Alright, people on the vertical side, let me get into the proper frame here. And then let me get this side going on this side. Welcome in everybody on the YouTube and the Twitch side. Ideal Skill, thank you for coming in first on the Twitch. Always appreciated. Who will come in first on the YouTube? That's the real question. Anybody who comes in first on YouTube, you claim first. That's how easy it is. Don't do it every time though. But Nikolai, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well too. Hopefully everyone's having a nice, wonderful Thursday. We didn't do a stream yesterday. I was a little bit busy. I got a little bit preoccupied. But yeah, we got a nice long Fallout stream for today. We're probably gonna do we might do a solid 5 hours. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what we'll do, but yeah, we're gonna get up to some some good. Good old progress. I mean, we have a lot of things we can do. The Oracle, Lucinda, thank you for coming in first on YouTube. Always appreciated. Lucinda, how are you today? Ideal Skill might have got it on Twitch. You got it on YouTube. We'll do that now. YouTube, you gotta claim first. Unfortunately, we can't really do like redeems on YouTube. I don't think that's a thing yet. So, YouTube, up your Twitch game. Also, my famous, it's my famous pen that I always just point around for some reason. Let me see though. High 40, missed on Twitch, so jumped over here. Good. That's the way to do it. I'll start encouraging it more on the YouTube side too. But yeah, let me get on the side over here. Let me get Fallout 4 started, or we could Unfortunately, I didn't watch NXT, right? So I still need to watch that. I don't have any idea actually what happened. Somehow the news has not hit my feeds yet, which is odd. Oh, they for some reason I feel like I always get the feeds, and I always see them pretty early. I'm watching all wrestling. Yeah, I think that's kind of the plan for me almost right now too. I'm definitely not gonna be able to. I mean, this last episode of NXT I think was only like an hour long, so I guess it's an easy thing to watch. But I'm like, sometimes you just want to just put it all in one sit, and you're like, okay, I want to focus on other things this week. Oh, there's a new trailer for the House of the Dragon. Unfortunately, the new show that they have for Game of Thrones has just been clearing it. But let me see here. Sloppy Bobby, thank you for coming in with the lurk. Hopefully the work goes well. And what else rhymes with work? Work, lurk. Maybe at work there'll be a Turk. Maybe some Turkish delights. I don't know. We just wanted to go with the rhyming theme. Why do we love rhyming so much? Blame Dr. Seuss. He made me quite obtuse. I don't know if that fits. I don't know if that's what I want to describe myself as. But let me let me talk about Fallout. So right now we're pretty much like 3 steps away from getting like the best armor in the game. In the sense that we have a lot of we have ballistic weave that we can look forward to now. So there's a good chance that will minimize everything in the game for us, in the sense that we won't have to really worry about dangers so much, which I'm excited about. I am hugely excited about. That will be a fun time. The only thing is, it's kind of expensive, and I'm kind of cheap. And actually, no, I've been spending all my money like crazy in this playthrough. Actually, I've been very I've been paying a lot of money towards making my character decent. Listen, have you been playing any games recently? Have you been up on the Sims? I know Mountain Lane's been going through like the Sims games. Are you have you been doing any updating with the Sims, or has the game still been kind of broken? We also played Resident Evil Revelations earlier this week, and that was a fun time. Uh, I don't know how long that game is. But it's I might be enjoying it a little bit more than the first Revelations, except for the performance kind of issues. There's some performance issues that kind of bother me. I do wish they would go back and patch it. Do you have Pain Train? I'm nowhere close to getting Pain Train, unfortunately. Pain Train is something I want to try, but maybe when we're very, very late level and we've already gotten all the perks we need, so we just kind of dump points into strength. There's a chance we do that at some point. Because there's some good perks in strength that I wouldn't mind having. Can't continue the 100 gen challenge till I can fix my state. Oh, okay, so it is still in the unfortunately broken state. Well, mod creators, get on it. And also double time before they release a new update. Actually, maybe wait until they update the game and then, you know, maybe mod the update. What does Pain Train exactly do? Does it just make it so you do a lot more damage when you run at people with the power armor? Isn't that one of the things that you can like knock people down? Let me get follow token. Poor old Robert Duvall died yesterday. Fucking the great actor from Godfather. I was looking through his filmography. I'm like, I did not know that he was in the movie The Road, which is like a post-apocalyptic movie. I'm like, I had no idea he was in that movie. I haven't watched it, but lots of people have said it's worth watching. The Road, which, you know, at some point I'll watch it. I'll get around to it. Sometimes, like the more serious movies, I'm always kind of like, I have to be in a very specific mood, and I'm like, it's not easy for me to want to watch something that's like just doom and gloom sometimes. Or like, you know, a dark mystery or something. Sometimes. But I have to be in the right mood. Let me see. Nice. So, how many ranks does it have? Well, actually, let me get the game started. Maybe we'll just go and check it ourselves. Let's go to the game screen, guys. Uh-oh. Game screen. Activate. I need to fix this issue. Unfortunately, this is just a technical thing that I have to like resort to. Recently, we've been I did some like tech optimization on OBS, and one of the things that I figured out was some games do not run very well when you have like a higher resolution camera, right? So I had to resort to some fun fixes where, you know, chat screen, we have the higher resolution. Go to the screen, we have a little bit lower resolution. You can't really tell the difference at all, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it looks like pretty much the same. Everything's black. Yeah, it's because I don't have the game started up yet. That, or you might have your eyes closed. In which case, open them up. It's gonna be here now. Wait, no, don't open them up yet. Close your eyes again. Close your eyes one more time. Okay, open your eyes now. Everything should be fixed. Everything should be good now. Ooh. I have no idea today what we're actually doing. I don't. We might be going to the Brotherhood of Steel mission, where we have to go take up these super mutants. So also, you said you started a Rags of Riches challenge today with no mods or CC. How's that going? Oh, wait 1 minute. That's too zoomed in, I think. I thought I had that fixed. Epic magic. It is epic magic, isn't it? Everything's magic here. Somewhat. Hello, buddy. PUBG. Welcome in, Mr. PUBG. It's been so long since I've actually started up PUBG. The last time I played PUBG was like probably like during the pandemic. This game's real loud right now. I don't know if I have to reset settings or what. What does OBS mean? Is it optional bypass system? Pretty much. No, I think it's open broadcast. Yeah, it might be an open broadcast system. Not too sure though. I've actually used it for so long that it's kind of sad I don't know what OBS means. You might be confusing it with IBS as well, which is irritable bowel syndrome, which is not something I wish on anyone. Finally completed the task needed to start building home, so now has a bed. All squeezed into one room, can't get a job till a kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, and a living room. Ooh. Is your guy, like, how bad is it from the start? Because, like, you have to try and get a job, but your character's gonna be in, like, a very low state of mind, right? Like, I'm assuming once you get a job, it gets a little bit easier, but... Yeah, I can't get a job till I have a kid. How do you get all of that? Do you try and marry into some other family? What about is this a game? So Fallout 4 is about a... Well, do you want direct spoilers? Or not direct spoilers, but do you want direct story, or do you want like the overall meaning of Fallout? Generally, like Fallout is a game that takes place at 200 years after the bombs fall. After a brief war between China and the US in an alternate kind of universe. But yeah, this game, if you're talking about this one directly, it's about us trying to find our son. We're trying to find our son in the post-apocalypse because we woke up in this new world and our son got abducted. It's pretty cool. It's definitely worth a try if you like open world games, post-apocalyptic games, RPGs. They completed the task needed to start building homes and now has a bed also. Wait, I think I just read that. You start with 0 money and an empty lot, have to fish and find gems to sell to make money. Then need to use library to get handiness to level 5 and logic to level 3. Then I can pay 500 and start building. Can't marry till I have a home built. Damn. I love the challenge that's here. That's the thing with like Sims. You always have to. I feel like you have to go into it with like some kind of that thing in mind where you're like, yeah, I want this family to go through this specific pain, or like a 100 generation challenge, or a rags to riches challenge. It definitely makes the enjoyment of the game a lot more. Also test your skills, right? It helps you figure out how to play the game even better when you're actually playing a regular save. Do you have a regular save that's just on the side that you like play at, or is it pretty much you just kind of focus on the rags and riches for now? 6 shots, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. What have you been up to, Mr. 6 shots? It's so good. Man, it is it's one of my favorite games of all time for sure. Alright, let me see though. My character needs to eat. We have Preston Garvey here.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's something we can do. We can go and do the castle mission, where we have to go kill a sentry bot. So we'll do that today. Just because once we do that, we can start going around and you can make artillery cannons in this game, right? And those might come in handy in some spots. Do you play mobile games? PUBG, I actually do not really. Not like Call of Duty Mobile or any games like that. I like kind of more of the mindless games where it's just kind of a simple, you can pick them up and play like 1 or 2 rounds or something. Anything that requires too many like microtransactions, I don't really touch too much. But like 99% of my time is spent between the PC and like an Xbox Series X. That 1% of the time, gaming, I mean, maybe I'll play on mobile. I've somehow avoided like Clash of Clans this entire time, so that's something I feel like a lot of people have been like gotten into, where I'm like, never been my thing. Pretty much just the challenges. Can't use cheats either on the. Oh, I feel like no using cheats. I feel like it would have to be a pretty obvious rule, right? Where you're like, I'm not gonna. I would definitely compromise the sanctity of the save. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? So we don't need to do these anymore. Ooh. But they're at the same place. I feel like I would be dumb not to do this. Right? Right? Like, why am I such a glutton for just grabbing things? Okay, so real quick, I think I wanted to take a trip to the city and see if I could find a good fedora, right? Just because there's a fedora that I can get that's like luck-based, and that would be good for combat. I don't really need a charisma hat when I'm walking around talking to people. What kind of mobile games do you play, PUBG? I'm assuming PUBG is probably one of the top ones you play. You know what's crazy is like Roblox is being very much like on Twitch right now. It's being very much pushed. I unfortunately have no desire whatsoever to play Roblox. It's one of those things where I'm like, you know, that's I might feel a little odd playing Roblox. Alright, let me see. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I wanted to get a hat. I would be paying full price for a hat. Huh.
Need a new set of clothes?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll take a look, sure.
Plenty of style.
Lurk? Nikolai, I appreciate the lurk. The lurk is appreciated. Right, oh, there you go, we found our dirty fedora. I don't know if that one will work, so let me see if there's anything else. I mean, I can do great. No, I don't think I can, actually. Newsboy cap wouldn't be bad. Maybe perception wouldn't be so bad. Maybe I should give a consideration to it. Alright, I think I'm good with this. Wait, do I have ammo I can sell you? 1 minute. I cannot let her get away with that so easily. You will be left with 1 cap. And that's what you get. I usually play mobile games, for example, PUBG, DIs. I don't know what that second one is, actually. Have you ever tried to play like a... Have you ever tried to play like an emulator on your, on mobile? Ooh, spooky here. Oh. Positive placement. Also, by the way, yesterday we, MCG finally pulled the trigger and he got Battlefield on the PC, right? So, now that's something that we can actually, you know, we can actually play if we want. I'm not really a Battlefield guy, though. I'm like, I like it, but at the same point, you know, I don't know what my preferred game is for. CS is usually what I like to kind of go into. But I do like Battlefield. Battlefield does have some fun aspects to it. Damn, I was gonna gift him that. Oh, well, that would have been appreciated, but we did it ourselves. He was craving a game to play like that. But the thought's very much appreciated, Sloppy. Have you been playing it recently too?
Apparently the castle's been trying to...
No, shut up.
Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Now that we have it, it is now deeply under consideration. Oh wait, I already have the same one on here. Oh, okay, never mind. I was just going for style points. So... which fedora can I use? Wait a minute. Can I only use charisma? Wait a minute. Let me do something real quick. I have a feeling that, what's his name might have a hat. When I say what's his name, you know who I'm talking about. Okay, so battered fedora is what I'm looking for. There's only one fedora that works and it's battered. You know what? I know where to find one. Let's go for a nice little risky mission, shouldn't we? We can go for a risky mission every now and then. It's a fun time. Until I run into a Deathclaw. No, I haven't been playing multiplayer recently. A lot of Rivals and Battlefront 2 though. Also, PUBG. You said DIs was a soccer game. Is it like a simulation kind of soccer game, or what kind of game? But yeah, a little bit of Rivals and Battlefront 2 though. For some reason, my mind went to like Battlefront 2, like the original one. But yeah, I'm like I forgot. The game's probably completely dead at this point. I tried to play a little bit of Battlefront 2, the original, like a couple weeks ago, and unfortunately, nobody wants to play a 15-year-old game or a 20-year-old game. Who would have thought? I'm risking this all just for one hat, and that's fine. Trilby hat. Welcome. I'm trying to look for hats I can steal from you guys. Battered fedora. Aha.
We're always looking for new members.
Okay, well, let me out then. How old are you, bro? Oh, you can't. I'm not gonna tell you that openly. You gotta figure that out. If you're in the stream long enough, you'll eventually find out how old I am. I don't know why. I'm always gonna give you guys that answer. Unfortunately, I'm like, it's not like I'm just hiding it. But I'm gonna make you earn knowing my age. I'm 120 years old. I'll give you a little hint. I was actually bit 120 years ago by a vampire. It was miserable. A miserable experience. 26 or 27. And then I also like to say from parts unknown. I have to keep it also I also have to keep it a secret. No, I'm joking. But yeah, pretty much, it's 26. It's 26. It's a young 26. Let's just also put that out there. What does that mean? I don't know. Damn, I'm good. It's pretty good. You should go to one of those, like... Actually, they don't really have circus events where you guess someone's age. I guess it's the weight thing they do. Maybe they should start doing ones where they, you have, like... You know, you get some kind of prize for guessing someone's age correctly. Maybe. Maybe that's how you start making money from now on. You just become a professional age guesser. How much money? How much money do those guys earn at the carnival? Is that worth it? I'm sure they have a fun time too. Noah's the king. Welcome in. You're watching as I'm about to get crowned with my my beautiful new hat. A ballistic weave hat. Oh, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Now we're gonna be like completely overpowered. But what are you up to today, Noah? Alright, so we got more strength, we got more agility, and now we got more luck. We just gotta improve the other pieces of armor, kind of. I gotta figure out what I can... You know what? I have Armorer 4. I can do, like, the best stuff. Oh, I'm so good at this game without even trying sometimes. I'm gonna say that, and then later on I'm gonna die. Hope not. Brawlin' braced. I thought there was one that decreased the explosive damage. Oh, is there not one that does that? They can break from arc just lost. Oh my, good loot in a raid. Was it through some kind of cheap method? Was some guy like... Were they being friendly with you and then they just fucking shot you? That sucks though. I'm like... It is what it is. That's the risk of the, that's the risk of the game. Doom Dizzle, welcome in, welcome in. Let me put my fedora on. I'm gonna also name all my armor too, just so it's like even more specified. But Doom Dizzle, we have now given ourselves our Darth Vader armor. Our character is never gonna leave this armor again. He's just gonna be entrapped in this armored fatigues and the battered fedora, which, you know, are probably just the best items in the game now. The matriarch, which is one of the most difficult arc enemy. Oh, really? Did it surprise you? Did it come out of like nowhere? Yeah, that's... how close were you to uninstalling the game? No, I was trying to help you. Oh, okay, okay. And did they not try and help you back? I can make it back. Nice, nice, nice. I gotta see what armor I want to switch to. Chameleon. I might want to go back to using that armor. Alright, let's do that. What do I have on me right now, actually? No, they did help me. Oh, but it was just too much. Unfortunately, it was just too big of a battle. Honestly, hazmat suit's kind of... It's 5 pounds and I don't really need to be carrying around. I'm gonna make the choice to drop it, but I don't know if it's a good idea. No, all my ideas are good ideas, what am I saying? Yeah. Are you gonna take... Now, are you gonna start up like a single player game, or are you just gonna go back to grinding the loot? Just taking a small little break. Oh yeah, I like having the poisoner's armor. Powered, I want just because of the powered. To be honest, all my armor is pretty good. Oh wait, 1 minute. You've tried Fallout 76 before, right, Noah? I think it's always one that I'm gonna say I might try, and then it's never, it never happens, unfortunately. Or not that I don't try, but like I wanna. I never dive as deep as I want to, just because the game's. I don't know. It's just the combat. I always have issues with the combat with the game. It's because of the whole like always online thing where it's just there's a tiny bit of tiny bit of lag. Actually, I don't think I can wear this at the same time as this, so we'll just put it away. Fallout 76, the best game in the last decade. You mean they keep trying to shove it like that? They keep trying to distract all the Fallout fans and be like, play Fallout 76, play it. It has Walton Goggins in it now, and then unfortunately, I feel like Walton Goggins could care less. He's like, I just want to be in the show. He's like, this is all just extra. Maybe he loves being in the game. I'm not too sure. But I feel like he's like, he seems like someone who sometimes I'm like, maybe he doesn't like understand games, or like the way he's talked about games in some interviews where I'm like, I don't know if he actually enjoys them. Some people do, some people don't. He has water goggins in it. Water goggles. Does he have his own goggle brand yet? It's very much a missed opportunity if he doesn't sell his own like Walter Goggins specialized goggles, or Walter Goggins water goggles. The latest tongue twister. I had Fallout 76 in beta. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that you pre-ordered it. God bless. And we now know how that went. I was taking breaks from playing games right now. I was playing Ark all day yesterday. Okay, nice. I wish they would do another like Friday release on the a night of the Seven Kingdoms episode. Unfortunately, it only happens on the Super Bowl. There's a game called Where the Winds Met. Oh yeah, it's like the samurai kind of MMO, right? I think I've heard people compare it to like, what's that one Warframe? It's like a samurai kind of Warframe kind of game. I like the customization of the character in that game. That stuff's pretty cool. But MMOs are always gonna be a tough sell for me. I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind giving it a shot though. But like, I've been playing more games offline now. Right? Like there's been a lot of games where I'm like, okay, this probably I'll just keep it for myself offline. And maybe that'll be one of those games where like if I like it enough, I bring it to stream, right? But Pirate Yakuza is kind of like that. Well, Pirate Yakuza I wasn't expecting to actually enjoy. But like, given that I don't have anything planned for tomorrow, I might play some Pirate Yakuza tomorrow. Mostly because unfortunately, I grinded the hell out of that game. Like, I'm like a level 5 pirate already, and I haven't even completed chapter 2. Don't ask me. I've just all the side activities just kind of kept me going. I want to play a MMO where I could play as Warcraft-inspired characters. That'd be the game. And what if it was taking place in a world, and it was a world of these Warcraft-inspired characters? Maybe World of Warcraft. You can be Ozzy in it. They added the new Ozzy class where you can just be the Prince of Darkness. No, what kind of class is Prince of Darkness? What kind of class was Ozzy? That's the real question. Yeah, bro, I played a little bit and thought you might really like it. I'll give it a shot though. I'll give it a shot. You know what sucks is like right now I have a lot of games on my hard drive. Like We just downloaded Battlefield 6, and that's like, unfortunately, like 90 gigs, right? So that's another one we gotta. We need to buy a new storage disk or storage SSD. Unfortunately, the price of storage right now is pretty high. Pretty. You know, it's getting up there. I've tried the Yakuza games, but I can't seem to get into them. To be honest, I can understand it too. There's a lot of like repetitiveness in the Yakuza games. I thought the pirate one looked cool though. The pirate one, like, I'll be honest, I understand everyone's complaint about it where it doesn't fit into the Yakuza story at all. It's like it's very stupid in that sense. But I'm like it's you know what I'm taking it as? I'm like it's a fucking B film. It's like a B tier film kind of thing where it's you know, it's just stupid fun. It's which honestly I feel like it does a good job of. I'll be honest though, I've been doing so much grinding on the Hawaii island in the pirate Yakuza that I haven't actually been to my pirate ship in like 2 days or 3 days. So yeah, by the time we get to our pirate ship, we have a lot of upgrades for it. Right now, there's a big point in the story where they were like, you need more than 10 crew members, and right now I'm sitting pretty with like 25 or 30 new crew members, and I'm like, I think the story mode doesn't make any sense at the moment. They're like, where are we gonna find our other members? And it's like, well, we had 25 other guys just recruited around that Hawaii, so it's all good. Yeah, you played games that were similar. Oh, you know what game? Have you played Ghost of Tsushima 6 shots? Just watch Microphone play them for you. That's what I've done. That's true. That's true. I wonder if RGG likes that. RGG's like, you guys are fucking bleeding us dry. They're gonna start copyright striking the playthroughs now. They're like, no, you guys have to play it. You guys have to pay for Game Pass Ultimate $40 and play Pirate Yakuza or I don't know if they have any other Yakuza games on there now. No, they ain't Nintendo. No, they ain't. You played games that were similar. I think I have. I definitely have. Elder Scrolls Online was a pretty fun one actually. Elder Scrolls Online was definitely actually Elder Scrolls Online you know what? I wish it wasn't 150 gigs, but I would love to have that one just on the hard drive where I could just play it. I do love having to be honest, it is good to have a good like distracting game where you can just kind of put on music and like just fuck around and unlike Permadeath where I can't do anything. Also because you've been just watching this thing spin around, so I apologize. Is there a way to make it so it's not showing off the holographic? I thought there was a way to make it so it's not like the holographic view. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe it's not holographic until I do that. I don't know why that was bugging me. Like, it doesn't seem right. Man, Nintendo has some, I thought, didn't they just have something come out on the Switch too? The new tennis game, the Mario Tennis. That has me wanting to play that. I have no idea how that's being received at the moment, but I love a good, like, just fun, dumb sports game. Okay, so this one. Aha, increased duration of chems. Sounds like a really good idea. Ballistic fiber! Always ballistic fiber. Okay. We need to find something else we can get rid of that's full of ballistic fiber because I need that. Ooh. Sprinting takes less SAP. I kind of like that one, to be honest. Ooh. Really reduced weight and AP bonus. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I kind of like the increased movement speed for doing that. I don't know if this stacks with each other, because I wouldn't mind having that too. You know what? I'll do this. There you go. Oh, I already had that on there. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let me see. Alright, you see now our characters should be a little bit tougher. I just need to get him some cool glasses I can wear 24/7, maybe those ones. And we should be good. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get rid of that view again. There you go. I thought it was a double click. For some reason the double click wasn't working fully. Wait, why do I have a bandana on? I'll be honest, the bandana makes my character look like a hooligan. Wait, actually... No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, you see, my guy looks like a pretty good guy now. Do 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 do. Oh, beer bottles. Okay, so what weapons am I using right now? So, explosive weapon I'm using. Sniper I'm still using. Why did I want this one? I think I wanted to give it to Preston Garvey. Oh shit, gunslinger. Okay. Sorry, Preston Garvey. I guess you're gonna be stuck with a boring gun. Preston Garvey, where are you? Yeah, where the hell did Preston Garvey go? I didn't dismiss him, did I? Where did Preston Garvey go? Oh no. Maybe he's over here. Alright, well, I had something for Preston Garvey, but apparently he doesn't want the gun, so I'm gonna give it to someone else. I need to figure out a way where they can't take my stuff, because I am scared that at some point Preston Garvey's gonna come up here and use the Fat Man. Maybe I should prevent that. Maybe I should put like the Fat Man in a place where they can't reach it. You know what? But I don't know if that matters. We'll come to that when it comes to that. So shotgun shell. Oh yeah, we need 50 cal ammo. 50 cal ammo, and I'll give myself a little bit more of this. 160. $162. There you go. That's a nice even number. What else can we do? Fragment grenades, we don't really need all that many. I don't even know if I need 5 of them. Flare gun. I don't really need either. Alright, I think we're good to get going again. Unless I have too much meat on me. Potatoes. Sugar bombs. Okay, you see, this is why we check. Rad roach meat. Alright, we'll have to refill on the water. What's it get rid of the Nuka-Cola? Pork and beans you never eat. Irradiated blood. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I ever eat either. Guaranteed stout. We need more rad stag actually. You know what? No, we need to get rid of the rad stag bonus just so we can get used to the, you know, everything that's going on. Like I need to know what the true weight I can carry is. Kind of not good that I'm just kind of relying 24/7 on the grilled rad stag. Lady boy apples. That's not so bad either. Where did I get so much junk food? It's when I'm just picking up stuff for no reason. I'm like, let me just get rid of all of this. Alright, so berry mentats we don't need. Alright, I think we're good. Now I can feel a lot more confident just walking around Boston and like not worrying about getting myself killed at like the first gunfight that I come into. Which, that's a nice little positive to this entire thing. Six. You know, let's go 2 more. Alright. Just see Preston Garvey again? I don't know if he's playing peekaboo with me or if I just mistook the dog for Preston. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You know what? Let me sleep. And then we'll go to Diamond City, get some ammo, and then we go on a nice little adventure. Help defend county. Okay, well, unfortunately, County Crash and could do their own things, I feel like. Did I send them somewhere? Alright, oh, I need to eat. That's why the game woke me up. I was like, what's going on? Alright, game, sorry. Where's my noodle cup? I love when I wake up and I immediately just have to eat like 4 or 5 steaks. Oh, it's you, Preston.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there.
Alright, cool. Oh wait, you already have the
Go
minigun.
see what's going on.
Never mind. You keep doing your thing. I was gonna give you the plasma rifle or the plasma revolver. Or it was a revolver that shot cold blast. I'm hoping these guys have 50 cal ammo.
You should get inside the city.
I don't like the fear mongering.
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real fright fest.
I'm hoping Hub 360 isn't going to be like a hugely... I hope it's not super mutants. But at the same point, super mutants are a little bit easier to take care of than... Sometimes they can be easier to take care of than humans just because of the... I don't know, humans I feel like are a little bit more hard to predict.
Read that interview you gave. That thing you said at the end about having hope. Good on you.
Alright. Well, let me just sit here for a second. We'll just have a little chit chat. I'll just wait until the market's open.
I'm too friggin' slow to join the Minutemen.
Don't sell yourself short, man. Personally, Garvey's working for a psychopath.
Everything I got.
I'm sure he'd let you in.
Let's see what you've got.
Feel free.
50 caliber ammo. You know what? I don't want to buy it at that price. Oh wait, 1 minute. Do we have an arbor stand here? Yeah, let's go here. Rename.
Need some custom hardware? We got a
Under roofs. Under roofs. I don't know if that makes sense.
Sizes, barrels.
And then we'll go with, I don't know, what can we go with that name? We just have to keep armored in the name. This ain't armored fedora, I'm cool with that. Maybe we don't go funny with every name. If we come up with better names, we'll do it. Armored chest piece. Look, I'm just going practical actually.
We buy and sell everything to everyone except sins. No sins
Yo,
allowed here.
Funky Monkey, what you been up to? We've just been surviving and thriving. How are you doing, Paralyzed Player? Welcome in. Always good to see you. Let me keep. Right now, I'm just kind of renaming all my armor just so we can, you know, not be confused 24/7. But yeah, how are you doing today? How's the Thursday treating you so far? Armored right leg.
Shop in safety. No sins allowed at the surplus.
There you go. There you go.
Don't be caught dead.
And you know what? I'm gonna rename these
Commonwealth weaponry.
Talking Hat. Talking Hat. Talking Suit. The lack of imagination. I apologize. Swada.
You need protection.
My favorite follow after playing it two recently is Fallout 3. Having it with the updated mechanics makes it better, and I like the story and quest and the amount of choice. Yeah, honestly, I kind of agree with that. I can definitely see that being a fair opinion. Because like there is a lot of stuff in Fallout 3 that I really can't dismiss whatsoever. A lot of people try and dismiss a lot of stuff in Fallout 3, but Fallout 3 still just has that choice factor, that initial, like, I don't know, there's just, as you say, the amount of choice in that game, and like the amount of like situations you can kind of influence. Like Fallout New Vegas has the same thing too, but like, you know, I don't know, if there's something about Fallout 3 where it's like there's a freshness to it when especially like when you first played it in like 2008. Like I'm sure it's still there now, but like, I don't know, there is a special feeling I get whenever I play that game. Been doing good playing some Diablo 2. How are you? I'm assuming you're playing the remaster, right? Hopefully you're not in the middle of an ad. If you are in the middle of an ad, whoops. But yeah, how is that going? Because I kind of wanted to try that one out, honestly. The remaster for Diablo 2. I honestly, I should probably try out the first Diablo remaster as well. Do you guys have any good combat armor that I can just kind of take a piece off of? Unfortunately not. Oh yeah, I want to give this guy this. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. But you can also have my wife's wedding ring. I don't need it no more. She broke my heart by dying. That's just the truth. Just sell you this. There you go. A fair deal.
Remember, I don't serve sense.
Are you
Supplies are
playing the
just
new
for humans.
Warlock class? Punk absolutely do that. Diablo 2 is fantastic. I don't know why, but I've always enjoyed the what is
Let's
it like?
see what you've got.
Just
For
don't
some
call it
reason,
fun.
the original Diablo 1, I think Diablo 1's my only experience besides Diablo 3 on the console, but like, Diablo 1, there was a... I just loved how the health bar and like the magic bar was set up with like the two orbs. I don't know, as a kid, that was very, it invited my attention quite a bit. I was very like, you know, I don't know, it was right up my alley for sure. Unfortunately, I didn't get at all any place, very far at all in that game. Just because, yeah, I was probably like, I don't want to say I was too young to be playing it, but like, I didn't understand what I was exactly doing yet. So yes, I am saying I was too young. The game is 18 plus technically. Fiberglass, let's keep going with that. Let's just get a bunch of tape. I'm that douchebag who always goes to the market early and just buys all the tape. Oh, you need tape? Sorry. I'm the one buying it. Concrete. You know what? We'll do a little bit of, yeah, some pickup. What else do I need, actually? I'm gonna get rocket boots to run through DF4 with me, hopefully this year. Ooh, that'd be a nice playthrough to see. Have they ever played a Diablo game, or I'm assuming they played one before. Don't do it, you'll lose hundreds of hours. Yeah, you'll probably you won't see me on stream for a bit. I'm like, oh wait, guys, I forgot about streaming. Diablo 2 kind of just distracted me. I wonder what kind of game would that be? I feel like the only game that has the opportunity to do that is just, I don't know why. I'm like GTA. I'm holding in high standards where I'm like, I'm hoping that kind of game can give me that kind of feeling where I can just forget about things. Like just not forget about things, but like it just completely just engulfs me. Also, I keep just selling stim packs, but I'm like, I don't really need them all that much. I say that now before I get attacked. Alright, you know what? We have drugs elsewhere. I'm fine playing... Yeah, but I'm not fine paying $852, I'll be honest. No. Don't take my glasses. Alright. I sold my wife's wedding ring for junk. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. My wife will be very much appreciated that I sold her ring for a pack of duct tape. She's like watching down from fucking wherever she is, and she's like, wow, my husband really just kind of lost his, yeah, I guess he has no nostalgia for before the war. Me and Rocket did the Diablo 2 oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot. Yeah, then I guess they will enjoy some Diablo 4 then.
So many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Is Diablo 4 or Diablo 3? What are like people's thoughts on Diablo 3? But BRB? Enjoy the
I've got a few
BRB.
minutes to browse.
I'm gonna be bartering with people. driving more prices down. Alright, I think we're good actually. I like to have all my money placed
Keep moving.
in materials, right? That's the best way to like kind of hide the, you know, your money from the government. Not the government, but the Minutemen. So let me just drop all the materials off. I'm gonna put the one upgrade on my armor that makes it so I don't have any, I don't want no damage being done to me through explosives, right? So if I put that on my combat armor, we should be good. We should be good.
Apparently
You're
the
OP.
castle's been trying to get you on the
Yep,
radio.
nice.
Some kind of situation over there.
I love a good
Better
OP,
go see what's going on.
OP time. Especially in like a game like Diablo 2, or like a top-down game. You just love to like just see your character going crazy and just, you know. Wait a minute, did I forget something? No, I didn't. It is very fun just seeing your character just completely take out a huge crowd of like just skeletons or something. Alright, anything else I need to upgrade? Stabilized. Custom fitted. Wait, how do I not have that one? Okay, so that one's slick. How do I have nothing on this one? Yo, Kaboom Kebab, welcome in, welcome in. Right now we're just trying to optimize our armor and then we'll be on our way. Power attacks drain less AP. I don't know if I want that. Do your thing, I am doing my thing. Let me see. I second those. I second this. I enjoy the seconding of seconding things. What are we seconding? Gonna be watching in the background. Enjoy. Enjoy. I will be trying to figure out exactly what I want to do with this armor. Let me see, do I already have, I do have stabilized on something else, right? Yeah, so stabilized, dense, stabilized, custom fitted. Are you playing European, the football simulator? I attempted to download Frost and Reddit. Oh, Frost, is that the hardcore mode for Fallout 4? I think there was like Dust for Fallout New Vegas, and I think it's Frost for Fallout 4, right? That may actually be worth trying out for sure. I've heard good things about it. I know someone else, Creature, I know he's talked about it before on the stream, where he's played that. I've seen someone else play like a playthrough of it too a long time ago, but that was when the first, like the mod first came out. So I think there's a lot more to it now. Okay, I know what to do now on this one. I would do reduction, but I'm pretty sure I'm already good on that front, so I don't really need to worry about it. We will do that though. Alright, we're good. We should try it on Steam. I think after we do this run, after we beat the Permadeath run, because that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna beat it. I hope. Hopefully it doesn't end up in like some kind of disgrace. But after we do the run, maybe we'll mess around with some more like mods. Because there are a lot of Fallout 4 mods I want to try out. Like, there's that one. We talked about it before. The one where it builds up the settlements by itself, the Sim settlements. That would be a fun one to try out too. The Mario Kart mod. I'm joking. I don't know if the Mario Kart mod's a real thing. There are some mods where I see people trying to make like actual vehicles in the game where I'm, you know, it is quite impressive. Unfortunately, it does look kind of janky at times. Alright, so we should be good. We have 70 bullets. Now we just have to go do our mission. You should try Uwu mod. Oh yeah, the Uwu mod. Where every time you kill a character, it's like Uwu. Or, I don't know, where would it apply at? Every time you do a charisma check? It just does it every time, no matter what you do. Every sound in the game is just replaced. That would actually just be a mess of a mod. Okay, I am a mess of a aimer at the current moment.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
You know what? Let's have fun. You want to taunt me like that? Be my guest. There you go.
Only a fucking coward hides.
You should try Uwu mod. Do a run every death and extra mod. That actually would be a fun way to... I would switch things up for sure. You know what? That might be something we actually consider then. Let me write that down actually. New mod. Every death. I kind of like that prospect of doing that.
I'll make it
I don't know
nice
if
and
doing
quick.
Frost would like mess well,
You can
but
trust me.
that would probably have to be like its own separate mod that I have to give a go.
Dog, you sorry ass.
What do you mean you found my sorry ass? What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea where you are. Oh, you're right here. Well, I'll do this real quick.
Come on. Come on.
That didn't work out at all.
Don't you die on me.
Alright. Nicely done. I can't have a bunch of chematics in my neighborhood. I'm the one that does all the chems. I saw you running CS yesterday, got your aim back. I'm trying to do it actually. I was mainly trying to level up my honestly, I was trying to see if I could get any like free crates or whatever from playing casual, but like I don't know if they stopped doing that or if it's like only on competitive now. But yeah, I'm starting to get my aim back. By the end of the last session I was playing, I was starting to get a little bit better at it. There are some people who are just crazy at the game still though. Like there are some skills where I'm like, unfortunately some of the snipers I'm still kind of I'm not gonna be able to compete with. Like some of those op guys are fucking crazy when they're able to like just quickly drag a sniper over you and just, you know, quickly end your life. People don't care. Also, they tried to hide the auto. It feels like the my auto was like completely unequipped for my my inventory. So I'm like, what was going on there? They're trying to discourage people from using the best gun in the game. Whoa, 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 someone has a radio open. I don't like that. I have a love-hate relationship with CS. I think it's very fun when you're playing like casually. Competitively though, like it can be kind of a mess at times. Depending on like if you have a good team or not. Like if you have a good team and you're just dominating, of course. To be honest, that's almost every game. Like if I have a bad team in Battlefield 6, I'll fucking hate the game because I'm like, no one's capturing objectives, no one's doing anything. It's always if you have a good team. We ran it the other week with Steven. He bought the auto, of course. Did it trigger the auto war? The mutual destruction that happens always? I love how that's always been like a mutual destruction thing where the other team's like, okay, well, we're gonna buy us some autos now and just fucking, you know, try and go to town at also. Is there someone else in here? Oh no, there's a toy car I might want to take though. That's my car now. We collect toy cars in this universe. Is it Hot Wheels? Probably not. I have fun and casual, but even in there, you can get people who take it far too serious. Yeah, there are some people who. When I was in one of my matches, like there was one guy who was like, it's always the enemy team. Sometimes I feel like some of the enemy team members will always like just aggravate the team, and then it eventually bleeds into like the team chat. Kind of. I told one of my teammates he's a good shot and he killed me in the next round, so that was fun. CS is still toxic as fuck. I told him he has no talent. Some of us have that. That's true. That is true. That is true. No, your teammates are always the worst. To be honest, that's always the luck. Is somehow there's always like a horseshoe up someone's. What's the opposite of a horseshoe? You know how like the horseshoe's always kind of like symbolizing luck. I guess a broken mirror. It always feels like a broken mirror right before a match of CS. Yeah, I guess that would also work. That would also, I guess that would also be a sign of bad luck, is if you have a horse cock up your ass. I think that would, you know, a horseshoe versus a heart. I would agree with that. I would say that's a bad luck. Horse sock, horse glove. I don't know. I feel like you can't beat that first one. The first one might be the most, like, pretty much definite proof that you have bad luck. Wait, why am I going here? I don't remember what's here. Also, would a horse wear a glove, or are you talking about like horse leather as a glove? Which, both is monstrous. I'll be honest, I've been seeing a lot more like horse videos on my my scrolling feeds, and I'll be honest, horses are sick. I love horses. Horses actually, like, I don't know, they're just like big dogs, but just a little bit smarter. It said donkey glove. I still don't know what that is. Is that something I'm gonna have to search up after the stream? I feel like I already know that that's gonna be a term that I'm gonna search up later. And I'm gonna like tis. Oh, he's a magnifying glass. A bunch of old folk here. And old folk that don't have any magazines for me, so that's kind of a disappointment. Drink some yeah, let me just end this run real quick. That would be fun. I would actually be so sad if I somehow lost this run. I think it's going very well right now, but things can instantly change when you run into like the right legendary guy. I don't think I can get my lives back, can I? Well, I don't care. Lock me out of the computer, I don't care. I don't really want to solve it anyway. You and your poisoned wine. I will take the poisoned wine though and sell it to someone. King Joffrey style. Oh man. Every time. I think I've said it on a couple of streams ago, but like, I keep seeing Game of Thrones clips in my feed, and it makes me want to watch it again. Like dog meat's gone, thankfully. That's a horrible idea. Maybe if he gets rabies. Maybe if he gets like radioactive poisoning. Oh. Aha. A victim. Alright, I'm the victim. Oh. I'm not realizing what was going on. I'm like, am I just walking into like a party here?
Nico, it's Roman.
Nico.
Let's go bowling. Call me when you have a moment.
Give him that uranium fever. I am going to try and... Well, I don't have the radioactive gun on me right now, but I will try and give him that radioactive fever. Kenny S. My guy was doing some beautiful snipes, honestly. He was doing the quick scopes, as they would say. Oh! They're not attacking me now, are they? Also, where do they drop? I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping I was gonna be able to discover them. There was one guy there who had some legendary weapon. I need that. I need it. I bet I'm like going over it. Northern Assassin, welcome in. I just beat Millennia within 5 attempts today. First time I faced the boss. I literally know nothing about how she works. Congratulations. I still would not be able to do that right now, even. Millennia, I had to cheat when I didn't have to cheat, but like I'll be honest, I did cheese it quite heavily. That's a fight that I don't really want to do again. Let's hope the vertebrate crashes free loot like White House Millennia. Nope. But she seems like someone that probably should be in the Dark Souls universe, maybe. Wouldn't that be fun seeing her in there? Have you ever played a Dark Souls game, Kaboom? I was using nothing but a plus 15 Uchiha Katana with no buffs or Mimic. You see, when I did Millennia, I had to use the Iron Perfume, right? The perfume that makes it so you have a ton of it slows you down heavily, but you get like a huge amount of like defense. I don't know if I think I've already been in here. You know, I'm gonna go on my complete like my mission still. Millennia, no. Dark Souls, no, I haven't. I want to get Elden Ring at some point. Elden Ring's a fun one. It is quite the fun one. I always recommend people to give those games a go. Part of me, like, I've been replaying Dark Souls recently, and I do feel like Dark Souls, to a degree, is slightly better than, just the way, like, Dark Souls plays out. I like how their combat is a little bit more than I like Elden Ring's. Here, it might be cheaper. I'll look. You know what's funny is like as soon as Elden Ring came out, they boosted the price on every other game. So like unfortunately, it is kind of a shitty situation right now. But they are one of those developers who made it so it's like oh fuck. I'm surprised they didn't make it like some of these game developers, they make it so you can't really like share it to the family either, which I'm like, that sucks. You know, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Don't tell the Elden Ring bros out, they'll rip you to pieces for slandering a baby. Yeah, I'm like, I think I've said it a couple of times, and they're gonna keep hearing it. Uh-oh. Okay. I do not like those gankerous ones. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Sorry, I'm not... Anyone else? Oh, look at that. That's funny. Look at that much damage it does, guys. Isn't that funny? You know what's funny? I didn't... Okay, never mind. I thought, for some reason, I always thought this song said 69-minute man or something. But, never mind. Perfect timing, though. Perfect timing. Great, great weapon. Also, you said something about, I'm gonna have to look at the chat a little bit earlier. Don't tell the Elden Ring bros. Oh, wait, no. I want to try out Dark Souls at some point, but I'm afraid it will just end up wasting my money. That's the thing that kind of sucks. Is like they put out those like remasters, right, for Dark Souls 1, and they now justify that as a way to keep the game up above the price of like 20 bucks, which, to be honest, it should be a lot lower, I think, at this point. Especially for a game that came out in like 2010. Spoiler alert, that's... I mean, you'll get a lot of value out of the game, granted, but like... You know, it is a little bit greedy. Just a little bit. Alright, let's keep going. That's what GTA did too. GTA did their remaster, and then they took off the other games. They're like, we can't have people playing the the older games for such a cheap price. Thankfully, I still own them on Steam, so take that, Rockstar. I can still play GTA San Andreas RP if I want to. Is anyone still playing GTA RP? I mean, not GTA RP, but like GTA San Andreas RP. GTA RP, they're definitely playing a lot more of. Alright, my mission has been like completely derailed by my my own doing.
Yes.
Is that an assault run? I forgot gunners can have assaultrons. I might not want to tangle with a gunner if they have that. Alright, well, we're gonna back off a little bit. I'll BRB, enjoy the BRB. Also, check out other sites too. Have you played Stalker? That's a game I've been really wanting to play, to be honest. Oh. Who hurt my character? But I've never played Stalker, unfortunately. I've heard nothing but like good things about it though. I know the newest Stalker game. I thought that was supposed to get some kind of update recently. I thought there was like a bug or a patch on the way. It's one of those games where I was kind of waiting for the game to get like all the content updates, and then I'd give it a go. I want to be honest, I don't remember who's in here, but it seems like it's gonna be the best ones, the super mutants. So let me get my sniper rifle out. let me just wrap up my hands like that real quick. Warm up my hands, I mean. I'm gonna get back to work and listen to my books. I'm on my 5th one in the last week. Ooh, really? What kind of books have you been reading? But enjoy yeah, what kind of books have you been listening to? There's a couple books I actually want to try and listen to too, especially if they're on Spotify. I think I said it before, but like Bret Hart, I've been very interested in Bret Hart, right? I would love to read or like hear his documentary or hear his biography. Shout out Bret Hart, the greatest to ever do it. I might have messed up how his how they present him. The new soccer game is not finished. It still has a bunch of bugs, and the AA life isn't implemented properly. The game devs got screwed over because of the Russian-Ukraine war and had to move studios, so I understand the situation. I hope they fix their game though. There is a Stalker Trilogy 2, by the way, that came out in the late 2000s. So do you think the best option right now would be to play the older ones that have come out? Just because those ones are a little bit more like complete? Because I wouldn't mind playing an older game too. Alright. Time to get ourselves into a dangerous situation. Ah, I'm so excited. Who are we gonna have to fight? Yes. Have you played the Stalker trilogy yourself, though? Okay, let me see. Oh, you get +5 VATS hit chance and damage. That's actually not horrible. That guy 5% damage here might be a lot more useful. Hmm. Oh wait, I didn't know Ninja did that. Your ranged sneak attacks do 320 times normal damage. Okay, well. Is it bad that I wanted to put a point into agility now? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Engaging in stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We need to get our agility up. Action Blade will be good. If we get to Ninja, that will help us greatly. There's gonna be a couple of setup perks that we have to do, unfortunately, which is not something I want to do. Yeah, play the older ones. I can send you a vanilla-friendly mod list that makes the game look a little bit more modern. It's basically a retexture plus shaders, lens flare, 200-meter render distance, and plus reworked models. Ooh. You may get the original ones on GOG for $5. They removed the original stock trilogy from Steam after the release of the enhanced editions, but the enhanced editions kind of stuck. Isn't that the case for all of these new enhanced editions within like the last little while? I'm like I said, it goes back to the whole people are just releasing remastered games just to take off the original ones. Kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Femur. We don't think we need someone's femur. Should we vote on if we should take the femur? I don't know if I should have done that. Is this gonna be a good idea? Are we gonna die here? That's a good question. I hope not. Time to prey on people's nostalgia. Love preying on people's nostalgia. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I got lucky and I shot the weapon out of his hand. So what we need to do is we need to go into jet mode and fucking shoot. Okay, psycho jet mode. Yo, Showstopper, welcome in. Showstopper, how are you doing, man? Always good to see you. That's unfortunate. We'll have to take that. And we'll take this. What kind of games have you been playing recently, Showstopper? Ooh. I kind of like... I like the idea of taking this, even though I'm not going to use it. Nah, I can't justify it. I can't justify it. Ski Screw, thank you also guys for taking your pumpkins. Yeah, but like, is there any game that, if remastered, that you would buy instantly, Scare Squirrel?
Pity.
Or Showstopper?
What? Who's that?
Where are you? You're a goon. Oh man, poor Overlord. I don't think he did anything to deserve that. I think the game, man, I've always talked about, you know, at some point we're gonna have to just play it on stream. But there's a game called Mercenaries from the PS2. I've mentioned it many times. But if that was remastered, that would be an instant grab for me, I think. Max Payne, also that's another good one, yeah. I'm hoping they show off more information about that because they have been kind of quiet on it. It sucks too because the one voice actor died too, who was a part of the who was the original Max Payne. So that they had to deal with that during the middle of the production, I'm pretty sure. Okay. What is this? One minute you're looking at the view and now you're just kind of dead. Also, my guy's dehydrated. We'll go with ribeye steak. What can beat a ribeye steak? Is there anything else I can eat with it? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. 1 minute. Sorry, I thought for some reason I would jumped off the building. Max Payne is getting a remake that I'd love to see a remake of. But I'd love to see a remake of Hitman Contracts and Hitman Blood Money. Also, all the Splinter Cell games deserve a remake. I'm hoping Ubisoft doesn't, like, unfortunately go bankrupt before the all the games get like really like, because I thought they were working on some kind of Splinter Cell remake or some reboot, and I'm hoping at some point it sees the light of day. I feel like all of the Splinter Cell kind of teasing they do with the Rainbow Six Siege, especially with now like the snake with Solid Snake showing up, I'm like, you know, might as well bring them in. Like, might as well just unveil that you have a new game coming out. I feel like it'd make a lot of people happy. Contracts and Blood Money. I'm actually, yeah, I would love to see a remake of that one too. I feel like they kind of did remake some aspects of Blood Money though, like in the sense that they. Oh, what am I saying? In the sense that they, like Hitman 2 and Hitman 3 and like the new Hitman trilogy they just released, like the ones that were kind of episodic for a bit. Those ones were, they have a lot of maps that kind of call back to Blood Money. Not complete like reboots or like, it's not a complete one-to-one remake, but like they do have some maps that are kind of callbacks. Like, I think I tried to play, I played Hitman 2 on stream, like the original Hitman 2, and that was a pain in the ass. I'll be honest, those missions, like back then it was tough because they, if you even just wanted to move like a little bit quick in those old games, you were detected as like an assassin. I think it was a Hitman Silent Assassin. That's the one where like at the end of the game, you're in Russia and you kill someone, right? Like the alternate version of yourself. By the way, this is a tall building. I'm like, I have no idea. Like, this is the longest elevator ride I've had to go on. I would love if they could fix that. That's the only thing where I'm like, I kind of wish they would like maybe fix, but then again, maybe it's what adds to the difficulty. Oh, yeah, the Deathclaw meat. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you had a workbench, I would love to try and utilize that. Unfortunately, I don't really want to take his stuff anymore. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go with this place either. Yeah, the game takes place in a lot of countries. Russia. Oh my god. Scared me for a second. Russia, Italy, Japan, Malaysia, Afghanistan, India. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you, Yoda. I'm so happy to see Yoda freaking out. My god. It's crazy. I completely forget about that one sometimes. But we love him. That's the only thing that matters, is we love Yoda. But Exodus, thank you for coming in with the bits. How are you doing today? Exodus, how am I gonna get to this thing that I'm trying to get to? Do I have to go on the lower floor? Aha. Is that the thing? I had to go over here? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go in here, to be honest. We'll move on. Oh wait, you know what would help? If I took off the, if I took that off. This game is being mildly annoying. Sometimes the parts are not so, sometimes they're not so easy to see. Oh, but yeah, I do, that's the cool thing about the variety of like those old Hitman games, is that they definitely went all over the place and definitely had some like very interesting locales. Alright, we're gonna go to the bottom floor. We're gonna go back, take the elevator. Hopefully that solves our issue. Get out of this place where they keep playing copyright music, which I can't have right now. Oh.
Second floor.
Uh-oh. That row. I don't get what this game is trying to, show me. Where is it? Lurk? I appreciate the lurk. Lurk's always appreciated. But thank you, Skitterscrew, for always coming in. Always appreciated. Oh my god. The way that closed, for some reason, I got scared. What are we to be scared of though anymore? We have nothing to be worried about. Okay. Where am I supposed to even go for this mission? The music, like the map seems very confused about what's going on. Alright, so Hub 360. Is that the pool area? Why am I going in this area? We're gonna go into the building one more time, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing there. Is this the way up? This is not the way. Not the way whatsoever. Might have to do a quick little search for this because I have no idea what the intended result of this is. For some reason, it seems like they want me to get on top of the highway, and maybe that intersects with the building a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. If there's one thing we love, is fire escapes. My favorite. We love fire escapes. Oh, actually, we might. Alright, never mind. The fire escape thing did actually work. Who am I to doubt my own discovery? Who's gonna be in this place? Lurking brother, I appreciate the lurks. Lurks are always appreciated. Hopefully the game is going well, or whatever you might be doing. Oh man, they didn't give me anything good in this one. Well, you can have your pistol. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a place over here where I can... No, it's on armor. Dang it. Which one was it that I picked up that was too heavy for me? Oh, it was this. Oh, they're all too heavy for me apparently. Alright, well. I guess we are getting rid of the pistol. Unless I can think of something else to get rid of. Like a beer. No, we'll go with Buffo. Buffo's always a good choice. Huh. Where does this elevator go? I almost want to drop down in there, but there's like a 10% chance that somehow it ends with my character dying, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. Alright, we're gone. We're gone from this area. So, now we just go back here. Alright, let's just get that nonsense. Where's the way to get down? That was so lucky. Oh my god. I I literally jumped off the building. I'm like, oh my. That would have not been good. I'm gonna go with the machine gun. Alright. Oh yeah, I've taken that guy out before. Alright, so I said we were gonna go to the castle today, right?
Fuck with
Oh. Alright. Good, good, good. Good one, gentlemen. I thought they were gunners. Bro, I'm not a big fan of how dark this area is right now. My guy needs a safe zone. Doo 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 doo. Okay, what's over here? Let's take a little peek over here. Okay, vertibirds. They keep spawning everywhere. I will say, I don't get how they're, Actually, are they powered by nuclear, like... I'm assuming they're probably powered by, like, fusion cores. I was like, how are they getting so much fuel to do that? That is amazing. Okay, what is this place? I don't remember if I've already been here or not. I'm gonna take a quick peek in. But I am curious to who did this. Who did this area?
Getting hungry. What? Who's there?
Fuck off.
I can smell you out there.
Oh, baby. Okay. Better not be trying to take his gear.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Keep hearing them, but I don't know if they're above. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually... I would love if I could take the mod off that, or the +2 luck.
Gonna find you soon, human! No blood to spill today!
Is there a camera? Well, my guy's completely kind of like overloaded, right? So we'll just put that on the table like a civilized person. We'll figure out how to get this done. I think there's a bobblehead in this place, right? I don't know if anyone can confirm that for us. But like Faneuil Hall or whatever it's called. I'll get the spelling up real quick. F-A-N Faneuil Hall.
Nice.
Alright, nothing here. Alright. Clearly not a door I can go through. Where are the footsteps coming from?
Someone there?
No! Butcher Pete, is that Butcher Pete? Super Mutant Butcher Pete?
Come out wherever you are.
Alright. I think we got nearly everybody except for the guy who still texts me. I thought there was supposed to be like a named character here.
Here, human.
Oh.
And got a treat for you.
Oh, wait, really? Why can't I hit you?
You're here. You're here. Stop hiding. Nice try. Where'd you come from?
I don't appreciate how you cheated. He made me do that. There's a bobblehead here, is there not?
Hey, you disappear. No fair. I'm hungry for human. You. Stringy, bony, but tasty. Better than Brahmin or bug. Anything's better than bugs, not ghouls. Ah, you're right, brother. Not
What is this conversation they're having?
ghouls. I'm gonna tear you apart! I hear something. Sound. What is it?
I hear something. He's like, oh, I couldn't figure out what that sound was. It's an explosion.
Stupid noises.
Okay, maybe there isn't what I'm thinking there is. Oh, so there's gonna be an ad right now, guys. I appreciate you guys sticking by. We're heading up the 2-minute mark. A 2-hour mark, I mean, of the stream. Let me see, what's in here? Ooh, jet.
Yes.
Oh! Okay, well,
I'm hearing stuff.
that wasn't what I needed.
I hear something. No fight today.
Damn it. Alright, what is it that I can drop in here? We get rid of the pistol. The assault rifles are worth more.
Someone there.
Is he gonna be on top of the roof? Wait a minute. Aha, there's another room that I can get to. Poor dude. Poor dude. Nikolai, welcome back. You have returned.
I can hear you.
Right now we're just looking for this last super mutant so we can have this place cleared. I'll be honest, that does put a little fear in me. Even though we're in a completely different game, I acknowledge that a creeper would be devastating if I had to fight one right now. Oh. Let's see what's around the corner. Let's see what's... Alright, well we gotta go back to the roof anyway.
Tricks on me again.
I'm tired of this guy who's saying these things. There's no one playing tricks. Oh, I can turn the robots on now. Activate. I'm in denial that there's not a bobblehead here. I think it was just a magazine, but I don't know. I don't believe it. Alright, time to go onto the roof. Hi back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right now we're just you know, actually speaking of hydrate, I should probably go get myself my bottle of water. Because I do not have anything in this cup anymore. So, you know, let me make sure there's nothing in this area. And we'll probably go grab ourselves something to drink. I might even crack open a soda pop.
Yes.
I don't remember what this is for. I have no idea what this is for. Food for the grasshopper. What is this? My brethren and fellow grasshoppers fell in ye year 1753, 1755. November 13th, early on ye morning by a great earthquake to my master above. Okay, well. Oh, we can find someone's grave. Can we do a bit of grave robbing? Actually, can I slide down the roof at all? Is there a way for me to, like, safely descend? Oh, there is. Alright, let me go grab the water, though. I think we're in a safe place where we can just not really worry about anything. But, BRB. I'm gonna leave you guys with some clips. I guess he's an ancient dragon man, but like he's got to stagger at some point. run. Just run. Good. Enjoy your... What was that move? What was that move? Why the fuck does he not strike? First off... .511, baby. I don't care about blood loss. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Lord of blood, fucking Lord of losses. Oh my god. Trying to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. This is the menu I like added in where I had to like, because this game doesn't have natural DLSS. I have to do this. Oh, clip is being created. Oh my, I forgot I enabled that. Alright, so upscale type should work. In
Please, leave me be. I'll give you everything I have. Help!
oh, your friend just got knocked out. Come on. Oh. I don't accept that kind of language. Are you
Sweet
gonna give me Alright, 1 minute, 1 minute. We are back. We got the water. But I'm gonna hydrate out of this first. We had to go to the very deep well and draw some water from it, and then we had to purify it. No, I'm joking. That would be crazy having to like do all that shit, to be honest, just to get like a glass of water. And you're like, okay, let me just go outside, go to the well, and grab myself a nice 500 milliliters of water. I'll just pump it. Can we see a squirt of water? Unfortunately, it's not one of those squirtable bottles. Also, probably not. I would not be able to get it like reliably to like go in an easy motion. You see a squirt of water pop out of it because there's like a little bit of leak in it. That's the kind of squirt of water you'll see, is the leak in water that ruins everything. I don't know if you... I hate water bottles. Some water bottles are just like... I feel like every water bottle will just eventually always just kind of have like a leak if it goes in like the wrong direction. I feel like I don't even treat my water bottles wrong either. Haymarket may... let's get rid of this place. Nope. Nope. Can I just remove the marker? Remove marker. There you go. Dicor, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a solid Thursday. A nice solid Thursday leading to a nice Friday, I hope. Is there anything going on this Friday or this weekend? Any big like sports events? I don't think there's anything wrestling related going on that I can think of. I think Elimination Chamber is coming up though. That should be fun when that eventually happens. Elimination Chamber is always a fun WWE event. Oh! You see that? There was like a nuke that went off. I'm like, okay, well, glad I went inside. Oh! Oh! So glad the ghouls do not respawn. I'm a big fan of the ghouls. Alright, this is also gonna be like the last time I do a mission for these guys. Like, I said it last time, but last time we do anything for the railroad. I want to be done with their missions.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Drummer boy, you guys are all living on borrowed time.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection.
52%. Bullseye. How do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
That's my job. But I'm not gonna do it immediately.
With fire.
You're in the right line of work then. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there.
She's a sympathizer.
Compromised, and we're looking for options.
She sympathizes with Sims.
Just find another route.
Finding a route that's safe from the Institute. And so far, none of... Pam, what if we...
The switchboard is a nexus of
Why would we go
Institute
through
activity.
Lexington?
Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the network.
in English?
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near switchboard. The gen...
What's the
Why
problem?
is killing them up?
Excellent question.
Assaulting an entrenched Institute position is always risky. I don't want to put one of our top agents in harm's way unless it's necessary. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her
They might
rerouting
have
is
to.
impossible. You're there to
I might be
clear the
happy
route
to
for one last run.
do that.
There's a lot at stake here, so get the job.
Memory interrupted.
I'm very busy.
Alright, I guess
Not
I'm not
right.
interested
Let
in
me
you,
know.
buddy.
Recalibrating using new data set.
The runner
Task
should be able to get to the
complete.
cache now.
Reward distributed.
Ooh. Oh, that wasn't good enough. I was hoping that was gonna be something else. Oh, you gave me a covert. Alright, cool. I'll just break it down just because I'm not gonna be using this one. Xenoblade Chronicles is finally getting a Switch 2 update and it only took us 8 months. And $5. Fucking Nintendo. God bless Nintendo. They're like, alright, you're gonna get paid for your work at least. I guess that's fine. I'm like, it sucks, but I'm like, $5 for like, what is it, like a next gen update they claim it to be? Does it do anything else, or is it just like, is there any added new gameplay missions or something? So why can't I not break that down? That's... Dang it. I want to break down the... You know what? We don't need to break it down. We can sell it. I forgot about the other S word. Not scrap. Sell.
Contact Dr. Amari.
Nothing new content-wise, but 4K, 60 FPS on an already beautiful game. And especially because I'm sure that game... You know, it's unfortunately like a lot of those Nintendo games are a little bit stylized, so
Excuse
like
me.
even farther with like 4K 60 FPS is gonna look a lot better too. They don't even really need the update, kind of. I'm sure people were asking for it, but like
You placed another one of my babies.
probably really wasn't all that needed.
Or
There you go.
Anything new from me?
Pam's like a glow. The atmospheric.
Let's see what you got.
You got it.
I haven't actually touched a single one of these like Xenoblade games, just because like you know, I really don't know what they are all about. So 1 minute, you're gonna give me money, and you're gonna be happy about it. Let me get my talking hat on.
Hey.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna be very
I'll take
happy
a
about
look.
giving me all your money. So you're gonna take all these shotgun shells because I don't really need to be walking around with those. 38 ammo. Oh. Let me see. Nothing new. I can jump into any of them, but X is my favorite so far. Love the mechs. Oh, can you like drive the mechs in it, or not? Maybe not drive the. I don't know if that's the right word, but like, are you able to pilot mechs in that? You know, we'll take the circuits. But you know what? I'll take everything from you. Wait a minute, you don't have the one stealth boy yet. I'll take those two. Why am I so eager to take everything from him? Because he should be allowed to have the money before he ends up RIPing. You know, I'm not gonna give him those ones. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't need everything. I might just be trying to force me just to buy more things that I don't really need.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Yes, let me look.
Show me what you got.
Oh yeah, I did want all your money though. What am I saying? But are they like heavily like story based? I mean, not when I say story based, like cutscene heavy, or like are they very like cutscene heavy type games? Xenoblade. Actually, how much are these games currently? Yeah, how much? I shouldn't be surprised. They're $84.99. It's the old Nintendo brand new price for an older game, I assume. Oh, you can get a voucher. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know Nintendo was still doing their voucher thing. It's howling bad right now. Man, I will say, kaboom kebab, we had like the worst, like, I don't know if you had the same thing, but like, yesterday it rained over here, right? And so everything rained and then it immediately froze over. So like, everything was just fucking so slippery. Like, I literally couldn't walk outside without it, like, you know, feeling like I'm like on ice skates. It's horrible. Thankfully, like it was been taken care of now, but the roads were very horrible for quite a bit of time. Like it was like way too slippy, the roads. We had to be very careful on the road. It rained too, but it's hailing balls. It's crazy. I've heard it's like, I don't know why, but it's been crazy foggy for like the last like week or so over here. Like in like, I don't know if it's just the entirety of like Ontario has been going through a nice little fog. We got some Silent Hill stuff going on. I don't know why. I really do want the circuitry. The circuitry is something I do care for heavily. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll give him 150. It's like, I'm not giving him a single fucking dime. He is giving me money back. That's how it's gonna work. We had that frozen shit happen to you a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I'm like, it must suck for like, you know, these I don't know, like, because like, how much salt have we had to use this like past winter? Like I'm assuming, I imagine there can only be so much salt we can like produce. Like, it feels like there's been salt being reapplied like every other day to this whole season. Okay, so I think I'm pretty much good with you guys, right?
Traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
I'm just making sure there's nothing else I can't take. Alright, so let me see. Memory interrupted. I don't think I'm going to be doing that one. I said I wanted to go to the castle. I want to go to the castle. We're going to go to the castle. Everyone in this game is trying to distract me. Let me see. Oh wait, no, there's something we could destroy here. You know what I hate is like, I feel like there will be days where like, it should be expected that people should be taking it careful on the road. And they'll be still driving like fucking madmen. It's the most frustrating thing. He's like, the road will be incredibly slippery and then there'll be some guy who's still trying to drive like the, you know, the regular old speeds. And I'm like, can you just take a bit of caution? It's like,
I hope to God the
it's not
Institute
gonna
doesn't
fucking
find us
hurt you to,
At least not soon.
you know, just be a little bit patient. There are some people who are like, as soon as they're behind like a slow car, they'll start fucking honking, and I'm like, it's like, come on now. It should not be a crime to obey the law and not go over the fucking speed limit. Alright, let's see. Let's get it over here. There's gonna be a grave you can rob. I'm assuming the game's gonna be like, you're actually gonna need a shovel. Right? Is that how it's gonna work? Alright, where is it? Ninja is gonna be the next one. What else is here? Okay, Gunfu might be good. What's the best top tier, like, perk here? You got Ricochet, which, to be honest, I don't really see myself ever using. When an enemy shot ricochets back and kills them, there's a chance your critical meter gets filled. Really? Maybe that is worth checking out. Each hit in VATS now has an even better chance of filling your critical meter. Each hit in VATS now has a very good chance. Alright. I like the excitement. Part of me, I think we should probably go with that one. Let me just do a little snip. Oh wait, I'm in regular gear. Whoopsies. Alright, I think we should be good. Poor guy's grave I'm digging. Wait a minute. I'm not going somewhere, am I?
Bingo.
Targets take a radioactive damage. Alright. Oh, you got gold on you. Oh, we love gold. We're also gonna take his skull. His skull is, I don't know why we took his skull, but it's worth it, I guess. Alright, so Maybe we'll do that on the way back from the castle, because we're gonna have to come back from the castle too. Alright, let me redirect myself. You know what I haven't seen in a long time? I haven't seen a Deathclaw. Would be nice to see one again. Just one. Alright, this is working decently. Okay, who is still alive? You know what? I wouldn't mind going... Oh yeah, we need to do the Brotherhood of Steel mission. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Whoa! Welcome in, Shroom Factory! Welcome in! Thank you, Shroom Factory, for coming with the raid. Very much appreciated. How are the shrooms hanging? Mr. Shroom Factory, let me give you a quick shout out here. Oh no, not show stop. Thank you for coming in with the raid, though. How are you enjoying Cyberpunk 2077? Are you currently trying to play the? By the way, why is it... Oh, it's the water. Are you currently playing the new DLC that not new DLC, because I guess it's technically like a year old, but how are you doing though, Shroom Factory? You guys haven't already been here before. My name's Chris. This is Monkey40. Currently, we're doing a little bit of a permadeath run where if we die, we have to restart from the beginning of the game again. Isn't that a joyful thing to do? Oh! Oh, look at that. Imagine if that thing came and killed me. I think that would be a really funny outcome if that somehow happened. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not going to take that. Oh man, I hate this area. Doing great, just got to the DLC myself, so yeah, keep making me leave Dogtown though for these cars. Kind of annoying, but get to drive around and experience the city a lot. Nice, nice. I haven't actually gotten the chance to play Phantom Liberty yet. It's on the list. I started up Cyberpunk a couple months ago, but I got distracted with another game, so I gotta do another, I feel like I gotta start another save and like get back to it. I think I dropped it for like Liza P, I'm pretty sure, which, if anyone here hasn't played Liza P, definitely give that a shot. So what kind of character are you going for? Are you going for like a melee build, or are you going for any particular build in general? Nice, okay. Ghoul Slayer's 10mm pistol. That's... Someone will be happy with that one. What's in here? Shotgun shell, 38 ammo. Have you, you've played Fallout 4 before, Shroom Factory, correct? Started as a net runner with blades, but ended up with SMG somehow. I just running gun with hacking anything. Tons of Fallout. Nice. with the Fallout. I said you put the $sign. I'm assuming that's what you meant for 4. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna. Honestly, like SMGs in that game are a lot of fun to play with. That's why I think when I first played the game, that's how I went with too. SMGs for like close range, and then like long range, I was just sniping. Snipe the tough guys, and then like just go in and just clean them up with the submachine gun. It's hard not to default to just doing that, honestly. Just going with a sniper rifle. I hear a fucking suicider. I'm not playing around with that. If I died to a suicider, I would be so ashamed of myself. I keep hearing him, man. Is he on top of a building? He's just hanging out on top of a building with his nuke out. He's like, this thing won't shut up. I want to walk past, but I don't want to be fucking blasted from behind with a suicider. Next life I want to do a speedrun kind of thing where I have only 2 game weeks to do as much as I can to make it feel like I'm dying. That'd actually be really cool, honestly. I do like the idea of the kind of different like playthroughs like that. Okay, I have no idea what that could be. I'm just gonna do a wide just burf. Anybody in here? Oh, this is a safe place. Okay. Nice. Okay, never mind. Nothing nice. Are you gonna play the eventual like Fallout 3 remaster when that comes out, you think? The worst kept secret, I think. Oh man, I hate that I eat food so much in this game. Fishing rod. Alright, well, just keep moving. Boycott Bethesda until Elden Ring 6. Yeah, I can sympathize with that, honestly. I'm hoping they are able to like pull up the old school like Bethesda magic, because like right now there's a lot of doubters. A lot of people say Bethesda can't do it no more. I'm hoping they can pull it off, but like, I'll be honest, the last couple years of games have not been the best. I tried very hard to play Starfield and like enjoy it, but unfortunately it was just, I could not get, I played it, I beat the game, but like, it didn't really stay with me too much. Like it's not a game I feel like I would play again. I would have to have like give myself like a really good reason to do it. Didn't get the Oblivion remake on the same principle, but I wanted to. Fair. Okay, those birds can.
I see
Those birds scared me a little bit.
Whoa, that was awesome.
Hello, Donnie. Donnie
You
Wahlberg.
saw something out there?
Did you see it? The big guy in the water?
Tell me.
Slow down, son. Start from the beginning.
There's a sea monster in the harbor. I saw its big eye poke up out of the water and look around.
I feel like the Oblivion remake, like, there's aspects I like about the Oblivion remaster, but I think there are some new changes they made that I feel like didn't really, I don't know, it didn't really, like, completely fit.
Right. Uh-huh.
Okay, what's going on here?
Hey, do you think it's dangerous? It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but maybe it's just waiting.
I like how you're more concerned about the eye over here and not the fucking, the thing in the sky.
Anything that big has got to be dangerous.
Shit! Really? Think it wants to eat us?
Okay, so
That'd be so cool.
it just,
Then you'd have to kill it and
I feel like the color aspect of the game, maybe it's been fixed since I last played it, but like when I first played Oblivion on launch, like the remaster, there was something, like, I felt like the color was slightly changed. Like, I felt like Oblivion used to be a little bit more colorful of a game. And I feel like the kind of way and the tone that the new color scheme is for, like, it's not, like, completely changed, but I don't know, it's hard to say without putting it in front of you, but, like, the colors seem a little bit more dull compared to the original game. I don't know if it's because I also need to play with HDR, but, like, but, I think they did a lot of, like, there's some character changes they did too, like some of the, I'm pretty sure they did some character changes to some of the creatures, right? And I thought that some of the creature changes were pretty good, but like, overall, the color just has a weird kind of feel to it. That and the game's still missing some physics, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the game, you know how in Oblivion, if you hit a dead body, the body will move? If you hit a dead body in the new one, the body just kind of is just, it just sits there. I don't even think blood squirts out of it, to be honest. I don't, like, it seems like as soon as the character drops dead on the ground, it's like, you can't touch it whatsoever. It looks different every time I see it, but I think it's the bloom and the vignette effect that are toned down because of the new lighting systems. That's exactly it. I think that's probably it, right? You just hit the ground.
That's...
Did I just hit the ground?
Go see for yourself.
Uh-huh.
Pick me up. Make sure I don't hit the ground. No, I'm joking. Are you talking about, like, I hit exactly what I, the exact, like, rationale? Oh, yeah, when you try to attack the bodies. Yeah, you attack the ground. Exactly, that's what it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure you were the one who said that, actually, Noah. I was like, when we were talking yesterday.
No way I could pick this.
But yeah, there are some, like, I'm sure overall the game's probably really good though. But there are some changes for, like, the old fans who are gonna, like, they're gonna definitely pick up on it. Oh no, Pikmin was here. I've never played a Pikmin game. Oh yeah, when you try to attack the ground in the remake of Oblivion. I'm hoping in, like, the Fallout remaster that's not the case. I will say, for me, it would be a little bit harder for me to say no to Fallout Remastered versus Oblivion Remastered. But if they do make that same mistake, then just know they're not getting forgiven. What are these guys doing? I want to swim to them, but I also don't want to get a sickness. Alright, you know what? We're going to do the rational thing here. I'm going to put on my Radix, my favorite thing. Can you not pick them up and mix them up like you used to? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's completely, yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're pretty much stuck to the ground as soon as they are dead. Oh, you guys have a shotgun here.
You ain't one of them synths, are ya? Come to kill me and take my place?
Uh-oh.
So, yeah?
Excuse me.
Don't want any trouble.
I want to be honest, guys. You're on a boat. No one knows you're here. I'm not gonna do it. Or am I? I'm gonna do this real quick. Actually, no. I'm not gonna mess around with them. Why should I even do that? That's be a very irresponsible idea. Let's get that back. It's good, but the physics also are part of the Bethesda games, and the fact that it's missing is unforgivable to me. That's fair. That's fair. Like that's. I think I've said that too. I know Oblivion also doesn't have that same kind of the same gore that the other game has, Fallout. But like, that would also be pretty cool to see in it. But you know, I'm pretty sure people who are more, some of the fantasy guys might not like that so much. The excessive gore. Maybe that wouldn't fit with the Oblivion Elder Scrolls like aesthetic. Even though you can chop off people's heads. Skyrim has a ton of gore. You see, I might be forgetting then. He's like, I always said that I always felt like it was a little bit tame compared to how Fallout 3 handled gore, where you can turn them into like little giblets. I don't think Skyrim has it on that kind of level. There's a lot of like, if you go around inside of like dungeons and whatnot, you'll see a lot of people like cut open, I think, and like a lot of bodies displayed. But like, I think personally, you don't get as much agency to like. I sound like a psychopath saying this, but like, you can't dismember people in Skyrim. It doesn't work the same. I'm like, I only buy games based off how I can dismember people, guys. If I can't take off someone's arm, I'm not playing the game. I'm the serial killer reviewer. Aha. You can blow people's heads apart in Fallout. Yeah. So good. So good. Destruction spells, mutilate body. I'll be honest, I've never used any of the high level like destruction spells. Funny enough, I've tried to do magic builds on Skyrim, but I feel like I always kind of swap out or swap what I'm trying to do. Sharp metal armor. Now, why would you want sharp metal armor on yourself? Aren't you just gonna cut yourself? Goodbye. Goodbye. There's another guy here, right? Oh, you only had a 38 pistol. Goodbye. I just had to take care of the dock. Come on, guys. The Earth is your friend, too. Also, where's the assault rifle? I'm just gonna pick it up and run to the place with it. Skyrim's hand-to-hand finisher animation. Yeah, whenever you hit an animation, usually there's a good chance you'll see the head pop off. That's what I kind of like that kind of stuff. That's why I think when I say like Skyrim has more, they definitely don't go like unnecessary with the gore. I feel like Fallout for some reason it fits a little bit better for them to go gory versus Skyrim where you still get the gore and everything, but it's like it's just not as like crazy as it is in Fallout 3 or like You know, like turning someone's head into a bunch of jelly beans. There's red jelly beans. Or giblets. No! You fucking bird! The bird hit the weapon I was carrying and just threw it into the water. I'm pissed. I wanted to bring that weapon all the way back to... I was right here. I was right here. They couldn't just let me have my weapon? Damn birds. I'm surprised there isn't any, like, thing for attacking birds. Imagine if you just have a bunch of bird guys just come down and attack you. Now, wouldn't that be crazy?
Ah, there you are.
Actually, 1 minute. Nope, I don't want to talk to you just yet. I'm gonna do the thing myself. Never mind, I think I need to talk to her first.
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
The Bloody Mess perk specifically is, I think, is... Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. Like, they have specific perks exactly in the game just so you can, you know, brutalize even further. Alright, it is Ronnie Shaw, I do have to talk to you.
Hi.
Ready to talk to me?
You know what? No, I'm not ready to talk to you. Let me get my outfit on. Now I can talk to you.
Talk to me?
Yes, I am.
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe...
Sure.
Glad to meet you. Who's Joe Becker?
Becker?
Let's give her the satisfaction of trying to ask about history.
General Becker used to run the Minutemen. The last real leader we ever had.
Well, my friend, I have to head for work, but hopefully I can catch you around again. Yo, thank you, Shroom Factory, for coming on through. Hopefully I'm able to catch you for, some more of, 1 minute. Hopefully I'm able to catch you for some Cyberpunk, because I would love to check out the DLC and some of the stuff that's being showed off. But enjoy, you know, enjoy the shift. Hopefully the shift is, you know, a pretty chill one. Hopefully.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Unless you'd like to be busy, in which case, be as busy as you want.
Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story?
I'm a good guy.
I've heard some good... Now that
We can always use...
Yeah, you're not. I'm probably the only one who's... All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo...
Oh, I had a bunch of stuff on my character.
I'll show you.
Oh, is that Trash King? Nope, never mind. I thought that was Trash King Carla. Alright, show me what you're trying to do here. Another big shout out for Shroom Factory for coming in with the raid. If you guys, you know, looking to follow someone, give them a go. I'm pretty sure they play a lot of RPGs too.
Looks like it might still
So
be
it'll always be a good time.
Door's still sealed.
It meshes very well with how we play RPGs.
Now is finding a way in.
Yep, I know where to go.
I hope you haven't...
Of course I do. If you can't...
Ah, the Northwest Basin. Alright, can you hurry up? Also, I'm like dying of thirst, so let's just... Not showing up on screen right now. I might do a quick reload real quick. Alright, so... Fatigue. Oh, it's this area. Okay, somehow I missed that. Nope, I don't want you down here. She's gonna get us blown up. Hey, my person loves radiation. Give me all the radiation. Boner saw, laser musket. All things that are just going to be dismantled as soon as I get it out of here. Alright, what else? There you go. Imagine if I went into the fight again without any armor. Alright, now we'll go get her. We'll be like, we took care of the Sarge. Now you have to go and unlock the code. Just want to make sure there's no more of the frag mines, unfortunately. You see, imagine if I didn't take care of that. If I didn't take care of that frag mine, poor Ronnie would be blown up.
A tunnel leading from here to the...
Got a minute?
Looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Howdy.
Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Noah. Appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you're having a solid Thursday. Hopefully everyone's having a solid Thursday. What are we eating tonight? We have any good dinner plans? I'm not too sure what we're having, actually. It's a potential for fish.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Come on, come on, enter in the code. Old Miss Ronnie Shaw. Let me grab these.
Sarge is still down here? I would want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark.
Brain fungus.
Let's see. I used to know this password.
Come on, enter the password.
Land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. God darn it. Oh, it's been a long time.
I could have hacked the computer quicker than you could.
United we stand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, wait a minute. Did it say plasma cartridge? Why did he have 100 of those on him? Well, interesting. Ooh, wine. What's the term? The wino? I'm a wino now. My guy just drinks
That
wine.
explains all the landmines. This is, well, was General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when the
no!
attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
Well, I apologize for shooting your head.
There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
Oh, did he throw the bottle of wine at the wall? Did he not know that he could have came out of the the place over here? Or was that his point? Maybe his point was to lock the place. Alright, I won't judge him too much.
Told you I'd get us in there. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
1 minute. We'll talk about the goodies that are left. I just need to go put my goodies away real quick. Nope, nope. Wait. Just walk. We're gonna have to fix this place up too, which is gonna kind of suck a little bit. Alright. There you go.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Is there anything I can pick up and like just destroy? Alright, bed. We'll come back here in a second. My wife left or found out I'm 40% tiger and she's leaving me for my neighbor Ernesio. Oh no. You're 40% tiger? How does that work, Mr. Chad? I'm interested in the history now. But welcome in, Frog, on the YouTube side. Always you know, happy to see a new face. Store. Can I just store everything? Ooh. I'll store that too because I don't really need them so much. But tell me more about your wife leaving you. That's very unfortunate to hear. Hopefully they didn't take the console. Hopefully the console stays with you.
I have to admit, Ronnie.
Oh, all right, let's...
Uh-huh.
Like the snare, okay. Got a bunch of cranks here that we can just crank. We gotta crank it. I've never used, honestly, I don't use the musket all that much. I'm like, what's the point of using the musket? Oh wait, I can just do this right here. There you go. This makes it a lot easier. Get rid of the mini nuke. Get rid of the scattered laser muskets.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio
Alright, I think that's fine.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
How do I have so much that? Oh, yeah, it's this. That'd be it. 1 minute, Ronnie. I gotta go up here, take care of this stuff now.
You should know, the people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Okay, well the people can keep complaining even further because they're not gonna get any beds. Oh, Marcy Long. I forgot Marcy Long's on castle territory. On castle duty. Alright, so why do you have your gun out?
Sure.
Alright. Are you aimless? You know, you're a minute man. I'm gonna send you over here. Okay. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna start making it so we can outpost everywhere, right? So, well, when I say outpost everywhere, we can start summoning airstrikes essentially, right? So what I want to do is make a. I want to try and figure out what places would be good for me to put these cannons, right? So. If we put one in Hangman's Alley, that should be pretty good. Preston can be happy just playing on his little cannon. So that should cover us for a little bit. This should cover us over here. We put one in... If we put one over here, that should cover us from up here. Alright, so what we need to do... You need to go to Sunshine. Wait, actually, is that the best idea? It is the best idea.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Confirm. Alright, that's your job now. Enjoy.
Huh?
You know what? Do I have any weapon I can give you? Doom Dizzle, thank you for shooting me.
Yeah.
Shooting me is always appreciated. What would we do if you didn't have the cat shooting me? We'll give you the wound and we'll give you that. Wait. Don't leave yet. I have one revolver for you to have. So you can have that revolver. Equip that one with you. And then I'll give you 24 bullets. That should be enough. Alright. Someone's got to make the permadeath run dangerous. Someone's got to. I'll be honest, as soon as I got the ballistic weave has actually been making it so
Hi, Ronnie.
No damage has already been going through.
Everything we need. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke...
Okay, so let me get those smoke grenades out.
Grenades are for. Toss one of those at bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we can turn over the radio and target our fire on their smoke. But first, we better do a test.
Oh yeah, we have to do the radio thing here.
Make sure we're hitting the brain. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Okay, did it not work?
If you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Alright, let's see this magnificent display here.
Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
We'll stand back, but we'll also build because we're trying to do things still. That scared me a little bit. I'm like, good job, game. Jesus. Pretty loud.
That looks good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Okay. Okay, is that not going to be a thing I can really easily do? Oh, the car blew up, okay. Okay, this is another reason why I just want a free build. Just let me just go from a hide, or like, just let me be able to float around. No. What is it that I can use? Alright, what about this?
4 o'clock. You're tuned to Minuteman Radio. All quiet. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Oh, this might actually work the way I think it's gonna work. I hope. I just hope I can put something in front of the, like, the wall. Damn it. We'll just cover up the walls. That's what I want to try and do. Just make this place look a little bit, like, appetizing. Alright, come on. No, that's not what I wanted for you. Okay, there you go. I don't know if it's even matching up on that side there. Can I do another? Oh yeah, I can. There you go. Just go to the side, please. A wonderful building in this game. We'll get it. We'll get it one day. One minute. I just need to get one on there. I don't know if they can be stacked though. I was under the impression that they could be stacked. Okay, well, I think we've come to the conclusion that they maybe cannot be stacked.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Who stacks fucking scaffolding like that? A psychopath. This makes me wonder though, can I do this on top of them? Nope, this is not what I wanted. Is there one that's like just a wood roof? Nope. Oh. They should have just put in an option where we could just properly, yeah, we should have been able to properly just fix the wall instead of having to like do some weird gimmicks like this. Oh man. This is where we're gonna draw the line on the wall. Like, why is this place the place? There's like just only a little small chunk compared to some of the other places. Actually, this does make me curious though. Can I like put... You see, I couldn't even put walls on here. That's why I should have been vigilant. Don't you just love how the building just doesn't work at times? I love it. I wouldn't change it at all. I would just smile and say, more please. No. Make it even more unstable. And then put it into, you know, a space game next, and also kind of put it in there as a little bit half-baked. Well, I just lost a lot of resources off of just turning a bunch of steel into scaffolding, so... Yeah, hopefully, hopefully Preston's happy with that. This is what I'm looking for, I think. Maybe not this. Maybe not this. Okay. Come on. I'm like the one person in the world who loves auto snap, I feel like sometimes. I know there's a lot of mods out online that are like very anti turning on snap. Without snapping, I would be completely lost here. Fuck. No! Oh, okay, I thought I was about to get myself trapped here.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Alright, fine. Fine, game. I'm like sinking into the ground, come on now. It'll snap for a second and then it won't snap. Okay, there you go. Come on, game. Wait. Took a little bit off. Is it just this one?
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Oh, maybe I should do it right here then.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm like, how does this... Sometimes it just does the most fucking boneheaded stuff here. How does it not completely fit? Like, always just a little bit off. I'm like, How about you connect the way it should be connecting? I am like 99% sure I want to just turn on TCL and just like, you know, be able to create things just without having to fucking worry about this nonsense. Just float around and like build. There you go. For some reason, I assume it's going to do the same thing. There you go. Now it's actually working a little bit better. Is there a little bit of floor in here I can put to like bridge this gap here? Ooh, can I just put a stairway? Alright, well, I need to put something that can make it so that people can walk on top of it. Oh, scaffolding? Alright, well, maybe not.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the
Can I just put another plank then?
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Alright. Alright. Oh, is it this that's messing that up? Okay. I gotta figure out how to bridge this gap here. That's the little part that's kind of annoying me.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report.
Wait a minute.
Keep it tuned here for updates.
If we have it a little bit higher, right? And I think I can put like one of these stairs, and that should help. There you go. And then over here should be good now. Actually, if I put a aha! Yes! Our workaround works. Okay, can I save the game right now just to make sure this doesn't get unsaved? Aha! You can't stop me, Todd. Alright, so
This is Radio
just put
Freedom.
that there.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Oh yeah, I probably should make it so it's like lined up with that. Thank you everyone for sticking by as I'm building here. I don't try and build too much, but when I do, it's to do this. Do that.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Oh, wait, can I do this? I probably shouldn't have done that. I think I messed with the integrity too much. Kind of. Actually, you know what? No, that works. That works. The only thing is that you can't really, like I said, you're stuck to these very, just kind of stiff, you know, stiff ground here. Like, in the terms, like, in the terms that I mean, what is, like, you can't really shape it too much. Or, like, unfortunately, you just got a square, and you can't really do some micro adjustments or, like, make it, curved, right? Which is a little bit annoying. Alright, do this. I want to do all of this just to find out that I cannot, like, 1 minute. God dang it. Can I... Maybe I can do that. Does that work? That kind of works. Kind of working. Not this part, though, maybe. It's a little bit lifted up, kind of. Damn it. Apparently stories... Wait, really? Blue Point? Hasn't Blue Point been, like, very big for all their, the remasters, kind of?
Stay safe out there.
I wonder why that is. I wonder if the games just haven't been doing well or something. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it's just a rumor at the moment. But yeah, that's a very unfortunate to hear. I thought they were doing good remasters. Also, people are gonna be like, oh, you could have just used concrete. No. I mean, I could have used concrete, but I feel like this fits it a little bit better, right? Always... I like going for, like, the aesthetic kind of look. Like, these guys are not master concrete workers. I mean, I don't know how hard it is to work with concrete for, you know, rebuilding an old wall, but... I like keeping it with the kind of wasteland theme. I do wish I could, like, put it up here. Aha! Now you have to auto-complete each other, please. Oh man, all the raiders are gonna think this is the coolest base around.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the minute.
Once it actually snaps on.
All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
This is horrendous. Maybe there's more walls I can use. Any other wall I can use? Oh, this wall works. Oh, I wonder if I could have used that this entire time. 1 minute. Alright guys, we're only gonna do this a little bit longer, the building here. Then we'll find another mission to do. Oh, wood paneling, am I right guys? Oh. Alright, game. You have kind of screwed me here. I'm gonna have to get my guy to some sleep. I didn't realize he was about to die.
All day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I also have to deal with this here. All these guys have just gotten all this free renovations and I haven't been, my guy hasn't been sleeping in days. Alright, walls. Okay, come on. Come on, auto connect.
11 p.m. out there.
I don't care that it's 11 p.m. I just want this thing to snap. My guy will then sleep then. God bless the game. This is what I get for trying to build people walls in this. Ah! There, I mean, it's still a little too close for my liking, but... You know what? Fine. There. Looks so professional. Looks very, very professional.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All
Okay,
quiet.
can I not get this one?
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
I like how this is where they decided the cutoff point. They're like, that area is just too broken. Now, hopefully no gunner comes and decides to try and blow up the points right here. 'Cause that would be real unfortunate.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alright, now I have to run all the way around because for some reason I've decided to cut off my point where I can easily access the castle. And we also have to fix this area too. Okay, there we go. Now the game looks, or the castle looks a million times better. Do do do. I wish there was better options here though. I hate that I have to like use the oh, it doesn't even seem like I can. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Okay, can I place it? It's just it's the ground, I think. This might be one of those areas where the concrete makes a little bit more sense. Now, only if you could put like a pattern on those ones. Alright, so let me use this.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
There you go. I can't wait to see this in the daytime. Oh. Sometimes it's getting actually really annoying just trying to build stuff. I'm just trying to make things look nice. Is that a crime? Tell me, is that a crime? Sleeping in a bed that you don't deserve, that's a crime.
Ah, I enjoyed that, General. Now we can really start taking the fight to our enemies.
What do you mean, we? I thought you were out. I thought you were out in the Minutemen. I thought you just... Didn't you just come back now? Why do I want to quit her in the Minutemen, huh? You wait until the Minutemen's all powerful again and you just wait for me to... You know, do all the building here and...
Yeah?
That's how it's gonna go. Alright, I can carry 20 pounds, right? Actually, 1 minute. Let me drop that real quick. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's not do that real quick. Let's do this real quick. Where's the weapon bench? I'm halfway through Judgment 1. The story's so good. I feel like I'm watching a crime thriller on Netflix. Don't worry, I won't spoil the game or anything. I have it downloaded at the moment. I'm contemplating whether or not I want to play that on stream or if I'll I might record stuff with that. I'm not too sure. But that one's that's what everything I've heard from that game though has just reinforced it. Or that one's a lot of people want like another game with that character. It's just I don't know if there's like controversy with the character or if there's just I think something happened with the actor behind the scenes and they just now want to do like a completely you know, they want to go a different route with it. Alright, you know what, we'll just put that away. don't really need that sword, do I? I'm just gonna get... Honestly, let me just get rid of everything. My guy does not... Oh! Okay, he does like whiskey. I'll be honest. My character does like a little bit of whiskey. Judgment 2 story is more emotional. It's also bullying and suicide. It's pretty heavy. Isn't it more to the... Yeah, it's more to do with like a school system or situation, right? Like, isn't there... aren't you like exploring some kind of school mystery? It's not really... I guess it's not really like a topic that you really see too much of in the games. Always interesting to see unfamiliar things. Also, we're making this all in the same room. Now, whenever I want to make drugs, I just put it in front of this nice little painting. Look at that, that's a beautiful sight. But we need more beds. Yeah, a private school. Nice, nice, nice. How are they like the side activities in that game, or have you been just kind of focused on the main story? Does the main story, does it require you to grind at all, kind of like how Infinite Wealth had you grind a lot? No, I didn't mean to get rid of the stove. Oh no. Oh, the stove's gone. I got bullied in high school. I didn't make it, I didn't realize at the time, but now I look back at it and people were, Yeah, that's the thing that sucks, is like, you always look at things and you're like, were people doing things like that on purpose to kind of fuck with you, or... sometimes you're like, it's almost like, you know, I think you're just encouraged to kind of just move on from it, but it's like, yeah, there's some shit where you're like, I'm not too sure if that's actually right.
This is Radio Freedom.
Also, we're gonna take this over here.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here.
But yeah, it's never, bullying's never a fun time. Unless you're a sadistic bastard, in which case, unfortunately, you might find bullying to be a fun time. Alright, so we need to put a new stove in now, too. We got armor, weapons, and now we need cooking. Unfortunately, we do not have a kitchen. We just have my room that my character does everything in. I sleep right next to my power armor. Is that what I want to put down? You know what, that's fine. I like that. Now whenever I come to this place, I can just do whatever I want. Let's get serious. I'd say that's true. Chances are they probably have their own issues that they are probably struggling to take care of, right? Let me see. Let me just get some beds going. Just put a bunch of mattresses on the ground for everybody. You know what? No. They don't get the best bed. They get cots. They get little... I'm the general. I need to prove that I am the general for a reason. If I could put bunk beds down, I would. Yeah, that guy has a bad sleeping place.
11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here.
1 minute, gotta put it over here. They want me to put like the bed on the shelf. I'm like, I don't know, that's not how a bed works. Alright, so we got 14 beds. I think that's plenty. And then unfortunately there's gonna be the guys in the middle of the room that have to sleep too. So I think that's fine. I mean, it's not the most organized, like, sleeping position or sleeping area, but, like, the bed over there might be a little bit hard to get to. Okay, you know what? We'll find a new room. Question of the day, jail or mental institution? Either, I think both are pretty bad. It seems like both are not in a good state. Every time I hear about prison, man, I feel like, at least in, like, I hear more about American prisons, to be honest, but, like, the American prisons I seem to hear about, I'm like, I don't like that they serve essentially gruel to people. Like, I get they're criminals and, like, you know, they made a mistake, but there is some sense of, like, come on, just let them have something that's not, like, somewhat edible. Being forced to eat, like, some mystery meat mixture does not seem like it would be, all that it sounds to be. Yeah, this whole place will just be, like, the place where they sleep. Some guy will just sleep on a nice pile of rocks, unfortunately. I don't want to get into it here, but I have an experience with both. Sorry for too much information, but I'm a good guy. No, I feel that. I feel that. I believe in, like, you know, people definitely deserve second chances and whatnot. But I don't think there's... Unless they go out and murder someone. I think that murder is where it's like, okay, well, maybe you aren't to be trusted. Or maybe you do need a little bit more, like, time somewhere else. But I'm a pretty big believer in, like, second chances. Isn't that the whole point of, like, the prison system, is that you come out of jail and you're supposed to be rehabilitated and whatnot? I'm like, it seems a little bit unfair to some degree, where it's like, okay, well, yep, you did the time. Now you, unfortunately, you're gonna get judged even harder. I mean, I get it, but at the same point, I'm like, it's shitty. It's shitty. It was just drama between me and my ex. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's such a hard fucking... there can definitely be some, like, troubled people out there who just don't know how to handle their own kind of, like, issues. But to be fair, I also have to play devil's advocate. You never know.
People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone...
So sometimes people aren't ready to, I don't know, it's hard to... Relationship stuff can be really fucking tricky, for sure. Especially if there's, like, kids involved or anything. Alright, where am I going? Did I not have this on? Why was that turned off? Alright, let's get the power back on. Oh. What was the other game that you were playing with, Judgment? Dragon's Dogma. How are you enjoying Dragon's Dogma? Oh yeah, can I just put these over... I'm gonna put one in every corner of where, like, the other things were.
Stay safe out there.
You know what I want is this one big battery plant where I can just put everything at once. I don't really want to have to keep messing around with making large generators. Mixed feelings about it right now. The gameplay is good, but it's addicting when you're taking out enemies. With some quests, you just go around doing. Yeah, it's not very like story. Not a lot of like storytelling at times. It is just kind of like, oh, go get this quest, and then the guy talks to you as if he's like a normal NPC again, and it is a little bit empty in that sense. That's where a lot of my issues go with that game. That's why I'm saying if the gameplay had a great story to complement it, I think Dragon's Dogma 2 would be a lot higher on some people's list. You know what? We need to find somewhere where you can put all these things. I hate that I'm gonna like just do this. It looks so ugly, but I'm like, it works.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Oh, was that it? Oh, is it because we need to power up the water stuff? Oh yeah, I forgot you had to power the water. That makes sense. Alright, well, now we can find some places where we can put people on garden duty. But I got it for a sale for $40. Regular price is $94, so I got a pretty good deal out of it. It's, like I said, it's worth playing through at least once for, you know, just discovering everything that game has to offer. Also, why does my guy have no food?
Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Oh, you have a gun out. Why? Man. Can I just say I hate the bumpy road? I hate the bumpiness of the ground. I just want to be able to have everything on like one flat land. But yeah, it is always good to see that you got like a huge like just discount. There's a huge discount right now for like all the Resident Evil games that I've seen on PC where you can just kind of I think the entire like series is on sale for like a pretty decent price. Let me see. This might seem really stupid, but I'm like, I just want a pretty just decent like farming land here to go with the castle.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Can I not build here? Oh, no. Now I can.
Stay safe out there.
And then I have to make like little stairways just so they can technically get on there. I'm thinking to buying a Switch 2. I think I should make the purchase just because money works out the way I want it to. Also, tax time. Tax time's also a pretty good time to buy a console. But yeah, Switch 2. I'm still waiting for the one game, Dusk Bloods. Once I see more on Dusk Bloods, I might give myself I might look into that a little bit more. There's some things happening behind the scenes on Monkey Phone 40 where I'm like, good things potentially happening soon. Always good things happening, but more good things recently. You know what? Let's just do this. We'll just give it like a little bit of room in between each. You can't say I don't treat my farmers right. Or my settlers right. Unfortunately, all the crops have to be away from the noisiness. As we all know, if you have a noisy generator crop, then it just makes the crop taste bad.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
I'm slowly realizing I'm kind of like losing a lot of room in the castle here. I completely forgot about Duskbloods. A lot of people have. I think a lot of people have. It's still a controversial game though too. Like there seems to be a lot of people who are kind of not on board with it. And only just because it's I don't know if it's like another Night Rain type situation, but doesn't seem like a lot of people want that. Remember the COVID checks? They were wild. I took all 20,000 and had to pay back a dime. Man, you got there's some people who got really lucky with those fucking checks, I'll be honest. I will be real honest. I think I only did the one check, right? Maybe I shouldn't even be talking about this on stream. No, yeah, because like I think there was the first time that they were like offering it, I was like, I'll take care of it. I'll do that then, just because you know, COVID was kind of a little bit more unknown at the time. But you know, afterwards, when like all the work shifts went back to normal, I was pretty much like, okay, I don't want to be dinged unnecessarily if somehow this comes back to bite me in the ass, right? And thankfully, thankfully I'm not on that also that list of people who have to pay it back. I think it definitely helps that if you were working during that time period.
It's 3 p.m.
I was in my party phase, so I partied the money away. Big haul at the club of Trudeau's. Trudeau, I mean, you were stimulating the economy. That's what he wanted. He wanted the economy stimulated, I think. Maybe not in that way, but I'm sure the people at the club were happy. I mean, like, I say I recommend everyone to do that. Find any government money that you can get from the government, and maybe I don't recommend doing that. I mean, if you feel like you can get away with it, do whatever you feel like you think you can do. Except murder. Don't do murder. Okay, so we have this right here. It's just an ugly looking mess here. How can we fix this? Okay. Oh man, I actually can't fix this. You know what? We never look at this part anyway. This is one of those moments where we just have to hand wave it away. I try and be rational with my building. Sometimes it doesn't always work out. Guys, by the way, it's been 4 hours. I think I spent an hour on building the wall here.
Hello,
so
sir.
That was nice. Took quite a bit of time. Maybe I should. Okay, let me see. I gotta figure out where I need to go to next. I think I need to be medicated first. Let's get medicated. Let's get some food and water in us. Money intended to be pissed away. Exactly. They had some COVID things in the States, right? Like you guys had some kind of like COVID benefit, right? Going back into lurk mode, brother. Good conversation today, like always. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll be here supporting. Yo, I appreciate that. I'll be here sleeping. Yep, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be sleeping. And then, I think we might do the Brotherhood of Steel thing, where we go check out the Brotherhood of Steel and, oh, fuck off. As soon as I went to sleep, they gave me another disease. That is a really big F you from the game. Love you. Crazy that all you got was 20. Bro, I don't even think I got 20k. I think I got... If you want me to be real, like, I think I got like... I think I got like a check for like 1500 or something like that. It was... I didn't get that much compared to some of the other guys who actually like redeemed a bunch. I was unfortunately working during the pandemic. not to make that seem bragatory, of course. So let's just put this right here. I didn't get shit, yeah. There's a few people who didn't get shit, and there's a few people who really abused it. The guys who abused it might have made it worse for the future. No idea. Oh, you had to be unemployed. No, I'm pretty sure you did have to have a job for it, to be honest. If I remember, but like I think you had to like make it a certain amount underneath. Like I think there was like a. I don't remember if that's how it worked, to be honest. It was one of those things where I tried not to use it, so. But like I actually wasn't sure exactly the protocol for that. You had to be unemployed for it? Dude, we had the double unemployment benefits during that time, but you should just have a job if you could. Yeah. That's what it made it seem like. Everyone was, I mean, I was always jealous of the people who didn't have a job, who had fucking, you know, the $20,000 that just got taken out of it. I'm like, oh, you guys could just do that? I'm like, okay, I guess I could just, what if I just quit my job real quick and just fucking take all that money out? Unfortunately, that's a very irrational way of thinking. Okay, till the money runs out and then you forget to get a new job. It's like, if anyone's seen Trailer Park Boys, there's a line in there where like Ricky's like, guys, we got $20,000, that's retirement money. And it always makes me laugh because I'm like, I'm sure maybe for those guys it would be retirement money, but like, for the majority of people, $20,000 is like pretty much just a year's. You can probably survive a year on $20,000 if you're very economical about it. Well, the rent thing might be the hardest part about it, to be honest. Ooh, wait, what's this? Yeah, well, you have a cool looking gun, so I'm gonna walk. Okay, I guess I'm not walking around with it. Alright, you can have it back. Ah, dang it. Is there anything else I can just give him? I'm gonna be honest, I don't need 3 steel and 1 oil. I have 2 missiles on me. You know what? You can have the 2 missiles. I don't care about missiles. Oh yeah, okay, let me go through here. I worked the year prior, so I qualified. Okay, that's how it worked. So the prior year, but I was unemployed during the pandemic, so that's why I didn't have to pay anything back. God bless it. God bless. What's that red medkit menu, or red medkit icon? So essentially what that means is whenever you see that is I have a disease. So right now I'm suffering from a little thing called insomnia, which is not good. You don't want insomnia most times. But like in survival mode they give you, there's like 4 or 5 diseases that you can kind of cycle between. Insomnia means that now I need to worry about more sleep, right? But there would be like ones that... There's one called infection where it just damages you over time. And it's the worst fucking disease to have. What else is there? Lethargy, which I think that means you have to drink more. If you scrap the gun, you can sometimes get the modifications from it as the blueprint. Unfortunately, I can't really just carry too many things at the moment. I'm like just about to reach my limit. I guess I could just go back to the castle, but I'm like, I don't really want to go all the way back there. What I want to do is go to the Brotherhood of Steel and do their mission real quick. Find the sea monster, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, so we go into town, we follow this thing up, and we just go straight to Good Neighbor. So we'll do that. We will do that. The thing is, I don't know how many of these people have actually cleared out. Like, there's a guy on this roof that has a fat man, I'm 99% sure. And that's why I gotta be careful. 1 year I blew through the taxes at the strip club. I went there 12 at noon, got out there at 1:30 a.m. minus 3K. I had a blast though. Wow, I blew through 300 at a strip club in 2 hours and I still regret it to this day. I would also have that same kind of regret. Although I got the motorboat home that was pole dancing, that was cool. It was unreal. I had like 4 girls in the back of the VIP room. I'm sure the bouncers weren't happy about that. I don't know, I feel like the bouncers always I feel like they wouldn't be happy to hear that for some reason. Oh, look at this guy. Oh wait, he doesn't see me. Never mind. I was about to say, like, why are you not seeing me? Beautiful. I'll be honest, I've actually never been to a strip club. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a thing that I should try and correct. Nocturnal missile launcher. Bro, that's a crazy... Okay, I gotta take that just for the money. Whoa. Alright, well, I'll also take your caps. Damn you, Bethesda hitboxes. What is this room anyway? Oh, it's a high school. I don't know if I want to go back to high school. I hate this place. This place is a maze. Okay. I'd say you gotta experience it at least once. I think that's probably true. The only time I've actually ever been like seriously invited to a strip club was like, I'll be honest, by a guy that I really did not want to go to a strip club with, just because I've already heard stories that... Man, I'll be honest, there's some fucking... there's one guy that he invited me to the strip club, but like... He was one of those guys who like fell in love with the strippers, right? Like, he would come to work on like a... He'd come to work on like a Monday and he'd be like, oh man, this girl at the strip club, I think she actually, I think she actually loves me. And I'm like, hey man, I'm like, how much money did you spend there? Unfortunately, it's like, Some of these guys are also just psychopaths at work, so you don't really want to piss them off. You want to make a joke, but you're like, you know what? Maybe it's better just to fucking let him have his own victory. Oh, the Brother of Steel. Very nice guys. Oh! Oh! Poor dog. I didn't know the Brotherhood of Steel was anti-dog. Rookie mistake consider was definitely bouncer approved. One girl took me up to the room and threw my face in everyone's chest. Nice, nice, nice. Rookie mistake, but considering if it happens more than once. These people have mental problems. I think I strip loves them more. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that should have been number one reason why I should have avoided that guy from the get-go. Oh no! Alright, well, that was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Let me see. Is it bad I just want to use a stealth boy? Fuck it. I'm just gonna get out of here. I say that as I'm like sticking around. Just leave. Some girls are cool though, you end up talking to them and you're like, wow, they're a decent human being. Yeah, that's true. A lot of them are probably just in the business to, you know, take care of themselves at the end of the day. If there's anyone to blame, it's always I always blame the people who put that kind of institution into effect. Alright, so I need more meat. So we're just gonna go straight down this path and just go to Good Neighbor. That's the mission. To be honest, I don't even know if I need to go to Good Neighbor. I'm just trying to do one more mission from the railroad before I completely, like, just detract from them. Oh fuck, a half wine. I'll just do this. I'll just eat Radstag. Oh! Uh-oh. Fucking Deathclaw. You see, I'm not in my power armor, so Deathclaws are genuinely still scary. I'm just gonna get out of here. I gotta figure out the plot in here. I was gonna go up the road and all the way to Good Neighbor, but I don't know if I can do that safely. Alright, alright. Oh! Machine gun turret. But those days are long over. I'm retired now. Woo-wee. Unless you win $1 billion. If somehow you came across... No, maybe you'd probably be like, maybe I should just avoid the place if I have $1 billion. Then again, it'd be fun. But yeah, it's probably for the best. Oh, it's slim. Okay, you see, this is why I'm doing like stupid things like this, where I'm like risking my my health.
Slim.
Hello, Slim.
Looking to score? I got what you need.
Who's this guy?
You mind if I use your... Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm.
What workbench? Oh, I thought you had like a different workbench I could use. Book 16 is finished. It wasn't a devil aboard the ship. It was people taking revenge against someone who destroyed their family when they were younger. Oh, so it's kind of like a... What's that one book? Kind of like a... That's kind of cool though. Was it like one person from the family, or was it the entire family? Or maybe I should read this. Also, I'm gonna cook my food here. I just got to the EDM festivals concerts and get about 80% of the same experience as the club, but with better music. That's true. That is true. Now that's the thing I need to go to, is a concert. I haven't gone to I haven't gone to a concert except for like a, you know, like a mini band. How fun is Fallout 4 when new? When you say when new, what do you mean? Are you talking about when the game like first came out?
What you looking for? Jet? Buffer?
I think it was fun.
Sure. I got all.
I had a fun time with the game when it first came out. Like I had a ton of stuff on him. What happens if I kill Slim and just loot his body? Is that a possibility? Let me see. What siblings, their parents were... Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. But hopefully they were caught. I'm assuming they were caught, but if they weren't caught, then... Hopefully in book 2 they catch them. Oh. And what's the next book that you're on to now? Hey guys, he's over here! Poor Gunner. If you knew, easy 200 hours. That's true, that is true. Like, if you're completely new to the franchise, then it will be 100% like a fun time. I will say, like, Dark Souls and, like, Fallout and, like, all these... I love all these versatile games where you can just go back and, like, just do another run. Like, it should probably be pretty obvious at this point, but... Huge fan of, huge fan of any of those kind of games. Alright, let's see. We're taking our sweet time getting to where we need to. Today was a lot slower with how I was, moving around. What I need to do is I need to commit to doing like one big mission every Permadeath stream, just so it's kind of more, you know, more eventful. Let's give the 13% shot a chance. Going to read Shutter Island. It turned into a movie and I just enjoyed that, so I'm hoping the book will be good. Hopefully the book's even better. If the, you know, the usual things happen. It seems like it's always a case of the book's always a little bit better. I feel like that movie, I've heard a lot of, like... I'm pretty sure that movie did some changes where I think some people were kind of unhappy. I might be wrong, but... I feel like Shutter Island is like one of those Martin Scorsese movies that I do kind of see criticized from time to time. Wow, I am so sick of these helicopters. I might have to kill the Brotherhood of Steel just so I can get rid of the frequent helicopters that are just constantly around. What's the deal with these helicopters? I mean, they float, but they never land. Is Jerry Seinfeld just here? Oh. We have arrived just in time to get a nice super mutant weapon. A super sledge! Oh, I love super sledges. Except I can't use them in permadeath, really. Unless I want to guarantee myself a nice quick death. Guys, let me in! I can fit into the small crack on the, Okay. Maybe I don't want to be here. What the fuck is this area? Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna pop out. I'm like, I see a bunch of, like, dead bodies here. I'm like, no thanks. No, thank-a-rooney. Oh, it's this area. Can I get through here? Alright. I have to go the long way. Love the twist of that movie. Oh yeah, it was a pretty good twist. I need to rewatch that movie, to be honest. That is one of those movies that I think I had on and I just kind of did not pay attention to the movie enough when I was watching it. God bless scrolling through movies. Netflix is on the right. Netflix has the right idea where they have the movie characters just repeating the same the plot over and over again. I mean that is innovative. If anyone isn't aware of what I am talking about, Netflix apparently makes it so anyone who's making a movie through you know, through Netflix, apparently the agreement is that they are supposed to be repeating the plot of the movie as, you know, over and over again, like, vocally, just so anyone who's on the phone can just, you know, listen to the movie, really.
Don't worry.
A little bit sad.
Sure. Let's take
a gun for
sure.
Alright, so $800. Oh boy. Oh, okay, you know what? I was actually laughing at you, but now I'm happy. Let's see if I can get everything here. Start with ammo. Shotgun shells, plasma. I almost want to get rid of 100 plasma cartridges, but like, that's pretty good. Do a 100. Commit at least 100 ammo. What else can I get rid of? Wait, don't I have the one junk item? Where's the grasshopper thing that I... Oh, I probably threw it away. Well, that sucks. What else can I do? Jet. Here you go. You can have 5 jet. You're a robot who likes doing drugs, right? What else? Buffet will give you 1. Dang it, we can get there. We can get there. Just get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Same, I've seen the movie a few times. Shame in a way that I will know how the book will end. Unless, you know, it'll probably Yeah, it'll probably end up ending the same way. Or maybe it won't. What if they went a completely different route? Armored fedora. No. Can I just get rid of the wedding ring? Maybe not. Am I really gonna spend $1,000 here? I will. What you're offering is a pretty good thing.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of good name.
A Brotherhood of Steel. I'm a ghoul. Ugh. Wouldn't that be cool, being a dirty old ghoul?
Mr. Valentine, I thought you were
Oh, should we do this mission too?
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Well, I'm talking to you, Irma.
Amari, she's downstairs. Whatever you and Nick are up to, I don't need to know. Just don't let the big metal...
Oh, guys, we're gonna have to do this mission.
Alright?
This one's a little slow. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Might as well make some story progress.
Who are you?
Yes.
Stay
Wait,
back.
I know you. You're on the railroad. What's this all about?
1 minute. I'm not here for the railroad. I'm here to just take stuff.
Yes.
Oh. I could have sworn you were supposed to have a bobblehead here. Or do you not have a bobblehead? I want to be honest, if you don't have a bobblehead, this is going to be really, I could have sworn there was a bobblehead in here. Am I not mistaken? This fucking guy took my bobblehead before I got here. Maybe I had to do this first, and then they let me do this.
We need your help, Doctor.
I know what you're asking.
Are you two putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse? You don't realize that the
defiling a
memory
corpse is the
simulators
worst thing in the
require
world.
intact, living brains to function.
Well, you're useless.
Some expert you are. I knew this was a waste of time.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees.
Well, the railroad told me you would help me, so
Have it with you?
it's all on you. Yeah, let's go.
Here's what I could...
What's this? This isn't a brain.
Right.
That's the hippocampus. And
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Skip to the good part, Doc.
We plug the
Do you have a favorite book turned movie, Lucinda? That, like, you think did a very good adaptation of the book?
Why not? Plenty of room in my head anyway.
Don't mess this
Just
up.
don't damage that brain, you two. I need it.
Trust me, Amari's hands are the safest place a brain can be.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine.
I don't know if that's entirely true.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to...
No, do not kill him.
Talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire.
Who are you?
Feeling any
Stay
different?
back.
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Alright, you kidding me?
Seriously?
It's not like anyone
I'm a
has ever
master
done this
hacker. I should be able to
You try
hack my way
making
through
the
this.
secret technology work across hardware generations out of spare parts. Just let me think. The encryption is probably meant to keep a single mind. We load both you and Mr. He'll act as a host while you're...
What will happen?
Any idea what...
I have...
Alright, let's do it.
Let's get...
Just sit down over there.
See you on the other side.
Which one am I sitting in? Ooh boy. Dreamcatcher. I love the book and the movie. I've read and watched both multiple times. Alright, alright. How recent is the Dreamcatcher movie? Is it pretty recent or has it been out for like a long time?
Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there.
It's degenerated.
We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
My least favorite quest in the game, unfortunately.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Alright, let me go through.
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Let me do something real quick here. Alright, okay, never mind. 2003. Oh, okay, okay. Any big big actors in that one?
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Turn down the goddamn radio!
Dad was either drunk or not around.
How do I get through this?
I guess he must have run with one of the Raider gangs.
Sorry, Kellogg.
I knew what he did.
We already know what's going on. You went through some family abuse. Not fun.
In his life, he wasn't a...
There. Try that one.
San Francisco. The next place where Fallout 5 is going to take place.
That was the hot shit. The gunslinger from the hub, rolling into town with the world at my feet. Everybody knew I was the one who'd shot Valdez. I could write my own ticket to any... Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter?
Oh, he's sad.
The thing about happiness is...
Let's keep looking.
You only know you had it.
Cut her off.
Gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
Yeah, Kellogg, how are you thinking this is gonna end?
You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you?
Yep, Kellogg, he messed around with the wrong guy.
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could.
What about DC? Have you been to DC?
Sit down.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
We need to be out of here.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
You
if
pay
I'm
me.
working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Oh, let's do that.
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute.
One of these has got to tell
But
us
I
something.
figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened.
Ah, there's one that
This is
looks
our
mostly
location.
Connecting now.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never liked to.
Disgusting.
And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive.
I found enough.
My guy doesn't need to live through his painful memories again.
No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could.
Is that your son? This appears
Wasn't
to be
my
a very
idea to
recent
settle
development.
down with the kid in the middle of Diamond
news, I
City.
think.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were.
Okay.
Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before
Can't
too
crouch in
long.
here.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate...
Oh, I probably should just let the scene play out then.
Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's
If
not
that's
how
true, then the
internet
Institute might
works.
be the stupidest group of people
I
around.
wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Alright, hurry up. Is there another place where I can go here?
Kellogg.
There you go.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Went to
Left? As in...
Diamonds. Where did they go?
He's gone
Washington,
rogue.
D.C.?
Name's
No,
Dr.
Brian Virgil.
We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this.
Alright, let's
Capture
keep
and
it going.
return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me.
I was able to take his
still.
file?
Okay.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple.
Pretty cool killing machines at that, too.
Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost
I like the
any
one
real human.
Institute bodyguard
just
that
glad they were
you
always
you
on
get
my
access
side.
to. Even if he is a little bit boring. Show your work off.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
You won't.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense.
Perfect.
Nobody's found the entrance to the
Wait, what?
Institute because there is no entrance.
How does that work? I just got myself a bunch of perks.
As soon as you're ready.
I didn't know if those magazines were supposed to be ducking.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do
Okay.
you feel?
Pretty
Dr.
good.
Amari.
Let's start over. How are you?
Awful.
I have this.
I'm just a
burning
negative
feeling
Nancy this
inside
time
my
around.
skull. It's like it's on fire.
That's not surprising. All the synapses in your brain have just been pulled apart, connected to someone else, and then pulled back together. I injected you with a large stim pack while I was pulling you out. That
Oh.
should ease things. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
Yeah, I went through Kellogg's life.
There's more than one person.
I didn't know Institute scientists could. Where did the memories...
Yeah.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some
We
way
need
to
to go to the
combat the
glowing sea
radiation.
now.
It's called the...
I'll find a way to get through the...
Good luck. By the way...
Ooh! Ooh! That's a perfect achievement. Okay, well... I was hoping there was going to be a little bit more experience, but that works. By the way, there was supposed to be a bobblehead in here. And the bobblehead's not here. I'm like 99% sure that there's supposed to be a bobblehead in here.
Stay back.
Amari.
You're the contact H222 was talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now.
Alright, I missed my
I
goodbye.
didn't get a chance to say.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. Now, what?
Use the original route.
We have to use the original.
That's the plan?
Right.
But fine. I won't argue. The more I'm leaving H220. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
What table are you talking about?
Who are you? Hey, stay back.
You said there was a message for me. You lied. There's no message for me on the table. Maybe I already grabbed it. Something tells me there was some kind of mess up because I was supposed to grab some bobblehead in here, but unless it's somewhere else. I don't think they would move it though, right? Oh, right there. Alright, any bobbleheads over here then? Hey Chris, hey B2P. How are you doing today? But welcome in, welcome in. Right now we're just trying to figure out what to do next actually.
Got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Oh, it's Kent. But what are you up to today, B2P? Are you just waking up?
Good neighbors crazy. Thefts, murders, work.
I hear you.
It's rough in the best. You ever listen to the Silver Sh
My family and I used to listen.
You mean when they first aired?
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Just woke up early. Nice.
You're just like Mr.
I woke up early today and actually... It's weird. I love when I wake up early and I also feel really good too. Like there are times when you get like just a really good sleep.
That's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the high.
Right.
Always a benefit.
It seems like people.
Maybe in
no
some
death
parts,
yet.
like Diamond City.
To be honest, we're getting like
here.
we are nearly at the point where
What
the
if the
being
I got
killed
a
is
plan to bring him
pretty much going to be our own mistake, right? Like,
good on
if we
you.
get ourselves
Just have to
killed,
do something.
it's
I've built my own
only
custom
going to be
machine
because of
gun,
our like own
even
dumb
better
mistakes.
Than the one in the show. But to make this
We
work,
just got a new
they actually
bit of armor recently that
I might do it.
has helped us quite a
I can
bit.
give you some caps up front.
I'll get the cop.
You're gonna do this before the. So that's where.
Yeah, honestly, we did a lot of building today too. That's where about an hour of time went. Right now we're just looking for a bobblehead because I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a bobblehead here. And if I can't find this bobblehead, I will be very sad. Oh. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. Now have your points. Have your 450 bananas. Alright, let me see. Get away from here. Move on, move on. Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick because I'm gonna search it up. Because I'm not too sure if the thing I'm trying to do is actually here. If I'm just kind of assuming it's here.
Hey, Valentine.
Because that's unfortunately a thing I'm kind of doing right now. Okay, memory done, memory done. Oh, they don't have a bobblehead here. Okay, well, my memory was completely serving me wrong here.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Yeah, you can still do it.
Kellogg?
For some reason, I feel like Kellogg, in this character, I feel like Kellogg will show up again.
You sounded like Kellogg.
Did I? Huh. Anyway, I feel...
I'm gonna head out on my own.
Good luck out there.
Alright, let's see. What can I do with you?
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Hey, Irma.
You like the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type. Where did the memory loungers come from, you ask? Well, a girl's got...
Okay, I thought she was supposed to have her own, like, dialogue I could talk. I was supposed to be able to say something to her.
You take care, sweetheart.
Alright, well, you're just blocking me. You're blocking me of all my dialogue options I want to say. Level 52. I gotta figure out what we gotta do with that, though.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is.
I don't want it there, malarkey. Idiot savant. Criticals. You know what, we're gonna do... We'll do that.
I'm not buying that. We come in peace.
You look just like Sammy, too. Sure as hell didn't
Oh yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate in just a second. In just a second. Just wait 1 second.
Hey, just your friend.
Okay, I gotta drink it now. We're gonna probably go back to our location in where is it? Hangman Alley. And then we'll see what we can do from there. Or wait. 1 minute. If we're in town to do the one mission, maybe we'll do that first.
Yeah.
You're blocking my light, man.
Are you... You know what's funny is like, I feel like I've been seeing more and more posts about people who've never drinking water before, or like people who avoid drinking water. Where I'm like, I feel like I used to be like that as a kid, where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be drinking water a lot, but you know, I feel like you grow out of that. When I'm seeing like, I feel like I see like full-grown adults talking about how they don't even like to drink water, and you know, it surprises me. Are you a water drinker, BDP? It might be a dumb question to ask, but do we have any only soda drinkers in the chat? Also, I'm making one grave mistake here. The grave mistake here being I need to have my good gear on. H2O bros represent. What about the milk bros? The Milk Bros need some representation too. Oh, come on. Okay, so when I go and do the mission with... Why did they have me go all the way up here? That's annoying. Okay, set up Mila. Monster. Let's go to talk to Preston Garvey. Good old Preston wants to talk to us, that's for sure. If you're not talking to Preston, I don't want to talk to you. But yeah, the H2O bros represent. I used to love like those mixes that you could just add into the drinks. But like I feel like they don't really work so well anymore. Like somehow like the flavor has just been completely ruined somehow. I don't, what are they called? Mios before? Oh yeah, I don't really want to walk around with a pistol, do I? No. Ignore that. The helicopter is not looking for us. You see why I don't want to fly on the helicopters? It's because these guys are always like nearly crashing the helicopter 24/7. I'll be honest, most of the mutants, most of the raiders, they're not gonna be able to take on the guys in power armor so much. Just keep going, just keep going. Go, go, go. Alright, that was a pretty safe run. Alright, I thought that was gonna be a lot more, I thought there was gonna be at least one road bump. Like, we can't just get one road bump in the way. How silly. How silly. Let's just get into this place right here. And let me see, I'll take a quick, maybe like a little 5-second break. Just to see what's going on.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that we should see about building them at Ronnie Shaw.
I like her. She's a pain in the ass.
Like a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'd heard stories about her from the old timers, but I didn't know the fact that she's come back to them. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need her. In the meantime, make sure.
You got anything to say to me?
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
Nope. Alright, I guess you don't want me to do anything for you. So, Preston Garvey, I got an idea for you. What if you do this? I don't know if this is gonna exactly work in the neighborhood. Oh wait, no, what if I do this? No. I'm gonna get rid of this entire thing here. Here's what I'll do here. Assuming I'll be able to just... I just gotta make it a little bit taller just so I can have stairs that kind of makes sense. Let me just put it over here, please. I guess I could just have it on the side, but I'm like, that's not what I wanted. When I want it the way I want it, it has to work the way I want it. Alright, well that's clearly not working, so we'll figure this out real quick. Nope. Alright, so Preston Garvey, you're gonna be doing this 9% of the day. Oh, that's not even big enough. Okay, well, I guess that's why we have more scaffolding. Is there a shorter one that we can... There you go. What is wrong with you, game? Why can't I just have like a regular kind of floor on this? I hate when things are just floating in the air. Alright, can that just fit on there now? Alright, Preston.
I'm on.
There you go. I don't know if it would exactly work, but Preston, you now have a new duty, and it's to operate the cannon. I wish we could see how much like distance we had with the cannons. I think that's the only thing that sucks. Because I think we get like a big circle around here. I think with this we get like most of Boston, kind of. The next place I kind of want to put one is Sunshine Titans. Just so I have that side of the map kind of covered. And then, let me see. I feel like Taffeton Boathouse might be the best place too for it. So Taffeton, Sunshine Titans, and let's see. I'll make a list of places where we need to visit. Maybe we'll do that today, where we just go place to place. Then again, I do want to do the Brotherhood of Steel thing. Cannons. So cannons, Sunshine Titans, Taffeton Boathouse. I don't know if Taffeton Boathouse would be the better one or County Crossing. You know, I'm gonna go County Crossing. those guys need something to do there. Those guys seem awfully bored. Always getting attacked by super mutants and whatnot. So, Sanctuary, Ancient Titans. No, Taventon Boathouse just seems better for that, honestly. Taventon or Greentop Nursery, honestly. You know what? Yeah, Taventon. If we have enough, we can probably just afford to put them in every place, honestly. There's gonna be another ad break in a minute, guys. During this ad break, I'm just gonna go take a quick trip to, you know, take a walk. And then I'll be right back. We'll figure out what we do next if we decide maybe we'll even raid out too. But yeah, let me give a quick second to myself to get a little bit of a break here. So let me save the game real quick. And we will be right back after the ads are done. But break the screen. And anyone on the YouTube side, thank you for being here. Let me see. I don't know if anyone here actually is from on the YouTube side at the moment, but always appreciate it. I think DLSS would be would be in like good use then. You know what, maybe we will do that. Just put it to 1080p and just See how it works on Max. Yeah, it looks bad on PS5 too for the reflections of charm because everything else looks so good. Ooh, maybe we should just do that then. maybe we just suffer through it. Try to see if there's any little other thing I can adjust. How quick can I move through you? That's what I want to know. Oh! The way she just like phased through the wall, that scared me a little bit. Go, 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 go.
It was my favorite version of that song.
Also, hydrate. Okay, we don't have enough room to do a dance. How we do it. Well, let me find some of the radio too. I'll put the links in the chat. If you want to put links. Alright. Nope. That's not the right one. Oh. Alright, welcome back everybody. Apologies for taking too long. Or did I just take the right amount of time? Because I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I should just put words on stream and then leave it for 5 hours. But hopefully everyone's doing well. Let me just figure out how much I need to build one of these. So I need 4 oil. I need 4 screws. 4 screws. 6 gears. 5 springs. There's gonna be a secret weapon that we have. There's gonna be some people that we can just quickly eliminate with these cannons, and that will be very nice to have. 4 concrete. And 4 wood. So what I need is 2, 3. So times 3 of everything. So 12, 12, 18, 15, 16 times 5. Or 16 times 3, that's what I meant. Okay, so 30. So I think it's 42, correct? It is 12 concrete, 12 wood. Alright, so we just need to walk around with that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to complete the rest of our little mission here, where we construct a bunch of artillery pieces and, you know, go place to place. Now, I could do the thing where I just send dog meat with it, too. Which probably isn't a bad idea to do. I have no idea what these are. I feel like I broke the game somehow with those. Okay, so oil, we take 12. We take, where are the screws at? We take 12. Hopefully I got everything properly, like, measured out. Gears, 18. Ooh. I'm gonna have to take 13 and then somehow make it up. Where are the other gears? Alright, so, whoopsies, 15 springs. Damn it. Alright, 8 springs. Eight springs. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. I think we might have enough of that. Steel. Where's the steel? We just need 42 steel. So I could just put this on the dog, right? And just send him location to location. I almost think that might not be such a horrible idea. What I need is 12 from you, and then 12 concrete. We're playing Construction Man today. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be one of those construction guys who just puts beer cans in the wall. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing a little mission in power armor. I should modify the power armor, but we don't have the Science 4, right? So we can't really get the jetpack that I kind of want. But it would be nice to have. So, next location. Where is Taffington? I should probably go to... Where is Taffington? 1 minute. So, Taffington... Unless we go through here... Sanctuary we can do at some other time when we have a helicopter, right? I want to go to Taffington though. Why we're doing this mission? Just because. Have these guys respawned yet? I need more fusion core guys that I can take fusion cores from. Also, let me just walk around with the other weapon. If we're in power armor, we can just use explosives. Oh yeah, we can do this mission too. You know what? If we're actually just gonna be in this area too. I was like mocking the idea of doing that, but I'm like, you know what? We're gonna be in the area. Might as well take care of the synth ones. Priority 1 is beat the main story. As soon as we beat the main story, we can take a little break from Permadeath. And then come back to it when we want to do like the DLC or like more side quests. I like that idea of like coming back to it every once in a while. Got out H2O bros. They're now making it rain in the sky here. Oh my god. Oh. Unfortunate. Ooh. Critical hits cause target to frenzy. I don't know if it's very useful, to be honest, but a legendary is a legendary, and I feel like frenzy is not one that we see very often. Oh, dude, I don't think anyone lives at Taffington. That might be the main issue I run into with this place. Is that we don't have a single worker there. Alright. I would say, we have been getting very lucky with our Deathclaw draw. We haven't had like too many hard variant Deathclaws actually try and fight us. Which, you know, it kind of saddens me because I always like a little test. Being so prepared all the time and being, I don't want to say untouchable, but, you know, it gets a little tiring. Okay, well. That's why we're walking to a bunch of vehicles and just letting them blow up right next to us. So, no one is at Taffington, so I might as well just bring it to the Green Top Nursery. Story Taffington. You know what, I don't know if I've actually ever encountered a super mutant behemoth in this game. At the very least, it's been a long time. Oh, man. What a sorry sight this place is. You guys got any good things I can actually just take out of you, though? Fiber optics. Beautiful. Wood crate. Even more beautiful. Oh, I can't just take the guns? Maybe I should try and get someone in this place. The only thing is I don't want to waste material and then not have enough for the things I'm trying to make later. Calendar, everything else, get rid of. Okay. Let me see if I have enough to make a power machine. A generator, I mean. Not enough that I want to commit one to it. Did I go upstairs and loot everything? Maybe I'm kind of committed to making this place work. IO2, crystal. I feel like I have enough to do this. Do we have power in this place? No? No, on my list is not anything that's like part of this. And then, if you're gonna be working here, here's what I want you guys to have. I want you to have an artillery piece in your house. None of the raiders can know you have this. Right, that makes sense? Does this make sense to have inside your own house? I mean, if I can fit it, what's the damage? But Seizure Bakes, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Thursday. Actually, what if I do the... Never mind. All this is just gonna be janky. I'm just gonna put it outside. It was a funny idea, but it's not worth trying to force it to work. Oh, so 1 minute. What is that emote? Is that like a... I thought it was Spider-Man for a second. Is this Spider-Man? It should be outside. Yeah, it probably makes a lot more sense. I just like the idea of having like a concealed cannon that for some reason raiders can't really just easily shoot at, right? Can they destroy that? I have no idea if that's one of those things that they can destroy or not. Also, these guys better thank me. I just like revitalized this settlement. Yeah, nice little underground. I wish I could, honestly, that would be really cool if you could actually dig into the ground and like mess with terrain. I think this is what this game is missing, is like minor like digging physics, right? It would be kind of cool if you could do that. Alright, now everybody can enjoy themselves. It says there's 2 people living here. I'm not seeing them. Where are you people who are invading my house? Oh yeah, I forgot I can use that as a place where I can store things. Ah, there they are. This is essential.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
Oh, it does change. You are going on the... Where did I put the cannon? Did I not put the cannon down? 1 minute. There you go. This isn't gonna make everyone annoyed of you in the neighborhood. Think it's a bell post? Well, we got lucky, we didn't have to do that.
Sure.
Now I just have to send someone off to okay, where is the other guy? The other guy just disappeared now. Oh, there you go. Someone else. You.
Got it.
Welcome in, Project. Hopefully the platinum collecting's been going well. How many is it this year that you've done? Okay, so I thought we had more food items, honestly. Kind of sad. Aha, mutt fruit. There you go. People can finally eat something good. And it's mutt fruit. Maybe if I spin it around 3 more times, it'll work. How big are the roots on this one? I hate that it doesn't just conform to the ground. It's like the ground has like a weird issue where it doesn't like you see, it should just hit the ground. I'm here looking, buddy, helping my daughter practice her dance before dance practice in an hour. Hope the fall is going well today. It is definitely going well. Except for building. Building has been kind of making us quite annoyed. Six. Oh, no. Yeah, you need to be collecting. I wish it was automatic. It would be nice and easy if we could find a way to make it just automatic. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a way.
Sure.
Alright.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Yep, isn't this something? You guys just eat food and man the cannon. That is what your purpose is, unfortunately. That's nice. It's a nice purpose. Oh. I'm almost 2-star resort in Dono Island. How much money are you bringing in for like a big trip right now? Oh, when I say big, like your personal revenue, like are you making like $8,000 every time they come through? Honestly, I feel like there's better ways to make money than Dono Island. That's the original reason why I started to do like Donodoko Island. And unfortunately, Donodoko Island has just been kind of, you know, 50-50 for that. Yeah,
Wait.
oh,
we got
glory.
assigned the same damn job? With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of...
She can stop complaining. I'll take care of the job here. I got like 8,000 from like the first 3 guests. Honestly, I need to do it again, or I need to like do it one more time because when I finished off Infinite Wealth, I had a lot more guests I could actually exploit, and so I didn't get to see how much I can truly like make now. But you can definitely make quite a bit in there. Oh, look at that.
Excellent.
Oh my.
Chained up on the other side.
Oh my. I hate that I have so few. All my like my strength is pretty limited at the moment. That's why I'm kind of hating at the moment. Weak ass robot. We hate Sims here. All Sims are to be freed, except the ones that we have to kill here. Those ones can die. Don't understand why, but seems to be the thing. Where am I? It feels like all of them have been killed.
Sensor reading detected.
All right. How many more of you are there?
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
You didn't have anything good. That saddens me.
Lock tight.
Alright, well, in that case, I will eat some ribeye steak. Where am I supposed to be going? This door? Never mind. This door. Also not the right answer. Oh, appreciate anyone who's sticking by again with the stream. All the lurking's always greatly appreciated. Right now we're probably on like one of the last quests that we'll be doing for the day on the game, but you know what, we have done pretty good with our progress, I'd say. Also, this mission is very aimless. Is Glory supposed to be with me? I'm like, Glory, you took a long route. I'm trying to buy a house at the moment, but a crazy idea is just to leave USA and go to Canada. Canada's not without its own fair share of you know, issues. But I also, you know, we would very much invite you over too. We would happily take anyone over who wants to come on through from the US. I love any Fallout stream. Fallout stream's always a fun one. It doesn't help. It also helps that I'm like kind of addicted to the game at the moment. Let me drink some water. I can drink 2. That should help. I'm just carrying around glass bottles of water. That's why my guy has like so much weight on him.
What are you doing here? Wait. We got assigned the same damn job? With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side.
Price we pay.
The price we pay.
Don't tell me you buy. Well, since we're both been wanting to...
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
You lead the way,
I already did the job for you. Lazy. Lazy. She's like, oh, you've already seen me come through here.
All I know is Malden Center's hot.
I know 3 Canadian streamer friends. I will find you all eventually.
Man.
I mean, if you're ever in Canada, I mean, if it does end up that you're on this side of the pond, the side of the pond, if you're on this side of the border, you know, it definitely would be interested. But you have to catch me first. I'm joking.
I almost feel sorry for
All right, come on, Glory. You're wasting my fusion cell or my fusion cores. Aha! There you go. I didn't realize there's people at the end of the thing here. Oh, scattered laser rifle. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wow, I will have dog meat 20%. Honestly, that would be terrifying being taken by a dog. I would not want to be finding myself in that kind of scenario whatsoever.
Don't think I can pick this.
Hey, Glory. Have we taken care of all the robots yet? Or, I mean, sorry, have I taken care of all the robots?
Glory.
Time for some action.
Okay, you need to lead the way because I have no idea where we're supposed to be going now. Is there some way over here that we're supposed to be going? There is an elevator. I wasn't trying to go down the elevator, but I'm assuming that's probably where we have to go. Glory.
Movement detected. Curious.
Yeah, it's definitely up here. This side of the point, the board, or the pond border. I think pond is what usually like the guys in the people in the UK say or whatnot in like Europe. That's why I was like I had to correct myself on that. Alright. Is my guy hungry? Okay, my guy is hungry, so he can have a Deathclaw steak if he wants. We love Deathclaw steak. You know what's a really good steak in this, or another good meat? Yes. Is the Yugoi, the bear meat. That shit will actually make you real powerful in this game. There's like I think it like buffs your melee damage, right? And that's what I'm mostly referencing.
Huh?
You must be terminated.
Hey, Helter Skelter, how about you don't fight me, please? Alright. What did Helter Skelter have on you? No 50 cal ammo, that's what's kind of sad about that. What else? What else? Do we have anything I can just break down real easily? I do. Alright, you know what? We'll do that real quick. Go, go, go. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Come on, quick. There you go. That should be enough, I think. Whoa. I should have broken down that one. Alright, no. We have to dip now. Why did I pick that up? I just have instincts that just tell me to pick up everything. So, she definitely let me go down here by myself. I mean, she was genuinely being, like, lazy now. Makes me a little bit upset to find that out. Wait, wait, which one is this for? Oh, I thought there was gonna be like another one that we can go through. Alright, interesting. The Chinese grenade launcher saw intensive use by the Chinese military during the invasion of Anchorage. That weapon provided to be quite devastating. Alright, well, that's cool and all. Where next? Where to next? Is the slog anywhere nearby? We'll go do that real quick. I will be sad the day that we run into someone like a mini nuke. I'm scared of, oh, there's a mission when you do with the Brotherhood of Steel when you have to help Dan's with, you know, you're flying over a super mutant camp. That thing's gonna have me a little bit scared. A little bit nervous. I'm just hoping it doesn't really end up with, like, the vertebrate getting shot down. Then again, I could do the smart thing, right? And not go with the Brotherhood of Steel and not risk myself getting blown up in a vertebrate.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Wait, which one of you is a merchant? I want to talk to you.
Caps to be made, protect the folk.
Ooh, the Superman Fort area, I've done that. Supermutants are... oh, yeah, you know exactly which one I'm talking about, where you have to, like, fly over and, like, shoot them with the... I think it's, like, they give you the minigun to take care of them with, right? Yeah, fun mission. They do have some, like, fun missions like that, for sure. I like when they swap it up and they don't make it, like, the same kind of... Go here and collect this for us, and, you know, it's just not a fetch quest every time. I do like when they try and switch it up and make it cool. Behemoth and a bunch of super mutants plus a warlord. I think it might be... I don't know if I'm going to be above the warlord level, because I've already been encountering some warlords, right? And that's making me a little bit worried for... you know, when we actually have to go and... oh, a bunch of albino... have to take care of them. Did not want them getting in the way. Oh, what was I talking about? Yeah. But, yeah, we have been encountering some kind of difficult dismutants for sure. Alright, so... thankfully our weapons have been just taking care of them pretty easily. Buddy. Friend.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble.
I'm with the Minutemen.
It's these damn... they take everything that... we can't live like...
Those super mutants?
You serious? That's
oh!
By the way, we've decided to...
we've already done the mission, so we don't even have to go fight any super mutants. Oh, how beautiful is that? Is there anything I can just put in here for now? It was very... what an easy mission. It turns out you just have to have your past self do it for you. Ooh. Tighten this. What are we tightening, buddy?
Hello?
Oh, excuse. So?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be rude to you.
Nice. Really nice.
You've got a knife.
You're already a ghoul. You have to take care of that already.
It's a shame.
Right.
Don't suppose you happen to have...
What do you need?
Omnidirectional? This was...
Sorry, no.
Of course, I think I know.
Reward?
Not much.
How about...
a little bit more.
It's worth more.
All right.
No,
You're asking
more.
me to put my life on the line to help you repair an old toy. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Fine. 300.
Yes!
But that really is all I can afford.
Yeah, that's not enough. Should I try it? No.
Alright, I'll do it.
He already sounds sad enough.
This
I'm not gonna keep pushing it. He seems like he's already like broke.
Not gonna lie. It's at the... you... nah. Remember, I still need those parts. The old...
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this guy's quest.
Should be just...
He is asking me to do like some... you know, he's asking me to kill some people over some toys. He's not asking me to kill someone, but like... we already know that when we go there, we're gonna have to take care of someone. Oh, I just gotta stretch my arms here. Let me see though. Where else do we need to go? Yeah, let's go do the one mission where we go to the museum. That'd be a bright idea. You know what? This is what I want them to have. A little present for myself. Now you have to work. You're no longer assigned to be a farmer. You now man the cannon. What does... Is there anything that Arlen gets you that's, like, pretty good? Okay. Alright, let's start making our ways to Dan's. Is that what we want to do? I want to try and get onto the airship, and then we, that's where we'll call it, I think. I want to know how many action points I have now. I could probably check. You know what? I can check. Okay, so I have 140, so I don't exactly know what that means in terms of how many targets I can, you know, shoot at once. Wild mud fruit. I don't really want that. I'm just like literally walking on the road now. I'm like, my carelessness has just reached all-time high levels. That guy had like spike armor on. That's pretty cool. Oh, who was that? Someone, I just missed the comment on the YouTube side. Let me see that real quick. One Molotov is all it takes. To be honest, it does. That is entirely true, which scares the shit out of me, to be honest. That's why you stay in power armor 24/7. I will say though, we did just get the ballistic weave, so it might not be too much of an issue much longer. That and some, we got some of that armor that makes it so the explosions don't do that much damage. The only thing is, I don't really want to test this armor out to make sure that that is how it works. Wait, this is right in the middle of like a super even place. I kind of don't want to... Can I just walk through it without anyone noticing me? We'll try. We'll try. But how are you doing, Centurion? I'm hoping there's no suiciders out right now. Alright, well, I don't really want to go all the way over here. Actually, maybe I do. You know what? I'm gonna be careful now. I say careful, but I did not do that. Why do I want that? There's another super mutant there, was there not? Alright. Where's the other guy? Oh, Hammer. How can I see this guy? Oh my god. Just show up then, please. I don't want to have to walk in. You know what? I'll do it.
Stop hiding!
Aha. Have we cleared this place? What makes it officially declared as done? To be honest, I kind of like that. Not that I'm going to use it, but I do like it. Unfortunately, the music is going to get me copyright stricken, so please do not play that music. Ooh. What's in one of these? What's in the bowling pin? Is it just wood? Plastic, okay. Never mind, it's not worth carrying then, I guess. But I will take a bowling ball. A bowling ball seems pretty rational to take. Alright, hammer. No, you didn't really have all that much on you. I require a generous sacrifice, and unfortunately Hammer had nothing. Poor old Hammer. Why was his name? Why do we think his name was Hammer? Besides for the obvious fact that he might have been carrying around a hammer. Well, this is inconvenient. What else is here? I like how you can see my thing zoom in through the scope too. I'm like, that's beautiful. You see, these things are exactly why I have to use bats. I can't stand the bullet flies. They are so hard to aim with, like, manually. Unless you're using, like, a submachine gun. If you're using a submachine gun, then you can pretty easily kill them. I wonder what was in this area. But I guess we'll go through here another time. Where's Paladin Dan's? Also, we've been going for like 6 hours. This is a long, we don't really go for 6 hours all that long. All that much. Uh-oh. That was a beautiful shot. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Give me 5 on that one. Okay. That's a pretty damn good one. Fallout 4? It is Fallout 4. How are you doing today, Arturtos? Hope I'm saying your name right. That was a beautifully done shot there. What's that kind of scope, by the way? I know it's a night vision one, but which type? Let me see real quick. I'll give you a little bit of a peek here. Inspect. There you go. Marksman. Oh no. Long night vision scope. I guess that's all. There's no. I guess there's nothing special to it. Just long night vision scope. I wish they had more like variations though. I mean they do have some good variations, but like, you know, there could always be more. But welcome in both of you on the YouTube and the Twitch side. Right now we're just gonna take a quick little drug boost and we'll probably run our way to Paladin Dan's, our favorite character. Also, have these guys just been dropping, never mind, I thought this was just a bunch of like, I thought vertebrates kept dropping, right? I don't know why there's so much fire. I'll keep it in mind for my sniper. It's definitely worth keeping for sure. The only thing is, like, sometimes I wish the night vision would turn off automatically. That's the only thing I don't like about the night vision so much. Is that, like, sometimes you'll just be using it in the middle of the... What is going on? Jesus. You'll just be using it in the middle of the day and it's just, unfortunately, you know, it's still night vision, so it's a little bit bright. Alright, well, I guess you're gonna get 3 bottles of wine for that. I think that's a fair trade. Gunner down. Wrong move. Wrong move. Have you, is it your first time playing Fallout, Shadow Ronin? Or have you been playing for, a while? It's always interesting to see who's, coming, like, newly from, like, the TV show and whatnot. The TV show has definitely done I feel like it's done a lot of good for, like, getting, people into the game. Yeah, but I have like 300 hours in the game. Nice. Wait, this is where I want to go. I think that, yeah, how many hours do I have in this game? Okay, actually, 1 minute. I can't easily check like that, apparently. I have crossed 508 hours. So, You know, that's a pretty good amount. I'm definitely getting close to like my Fallout New Vegas playtime, I feel. I used to say that one had a lot more playtime invested. Don't know if that's true anymore. Hello, aspirants.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
I like how I'm still a recruit, even though I have like Enclave power armor here. No offense, but I'm better armored than most of you guys.
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the...
Before I do that, how quick would it be for me to go here?
Fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Prickly's in town.
Alright. We're gonna go here real quick. Sorry for anyone who's been waiting for Paladin Dance, but this is just a quick little thing we'll do, and then... I'm of two minds right now. I can talk to Paladin Dans and just use the vertebrates whenever I want and just fly there. Or I just walk over here right now and take care of it. I think we just take care of it right now. But yeah, 300 hours is definitely, I'm definitely nearing that point too myself. I know this is a stupid idea, but what if I do this? I don't know if that's gonna boost my my strength at all, but I want to give it a try. It kind of does. I think it might just be a placebo that I'm giving myself, but I feel like I see it. Yeah, we're gonna drop that. I don't want to accidentally eat that. I could see myself easily like drinking the poison wine by accident when I'm just scrolling through the menu. It happens from time to time. Readjust time. What time are we at right now? Are we at the... Okay, we're still just over 6 hours. I was gonna say we should have enough time to run to this place real quick. Once I place the cannon down here, I might actually just call it a stream. And then we'll make a journey to Paladin Dan's afterwards. And you know, on Monday when we next play the game. Wait, why did I do that? I can't really pick it up, can I? Not if I drink wine. There's a third one yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, rad stag meat's like the best meat, so always keep a good supply on it. I thought my guy's like just parked like a car as soon as he's off of the butt jet. He was like real weak. Fusion core removed. I'm fine with that. Let me just make sure I'm just by this place a little bit. Ooh, wait a minute. I can pick up one of these. 300 hours in Fallout 4. Yeah, I have 500 hours. Shisha Bake. We just checked the. I just checked on Steam, and apparently I have 500 hours on this game. Oh, look at that. 1000 XP for that. I two-shotted one of these guys. That's... Can't get better than that. Is there anything that you have on you? Okay, so we've seen our first behemoth of the run, so that's nice. I didn't know he was so close to this place though. Drop. How much fruit do I have? Alright, we're just gonna bring that to our camp. Because you know, it's always good to have the gears. I'm 700 and 400. Oh, really? Is that, would you say that's the game you've spent the most time in? Like, ever in a video game? Because I always, like, I've always said Fallout New Vegas might be the game I've played the most time of. Maybe GTA San Andreas. But, like, when I'm looking at the time on this game, I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely, you know, closing in on the, yeah, I'm definitely closing in. Alright, so what we do here is just make one of these. And then, what else can I do? Power generator. Oh wait, do you live here? Oh, please tell me I don't have to invite anybody over. Who are you? Don't walk away from me. Oh, please don't walk away from me. Oh, you. I caught you. I got you with my lasso. Yakuza's like 300 hours. Yeah, that's not bad either. Honestly, those Yakuza games, I think combined, they have a quite a bit of time for me. But individually, I think the most I've ever gotten on one game, I think it might have been Infinite Wealth or Like a Dragon. But it's just about, what was it? I can't really see it because I think it's on my Xbox game time. And unfortunately, the Xbox game time, I don't know if I can check it from here. But it was definitely at like 98 hours, I think. Store all junk. Alright. I was carrying a lot of junk. I was carrying 100 pounds worth of junk. Oh. You're also a guy here. Alright, so what should I do here? You guys probably want some... Yeah. Fine, I'll give you guys some water. Do I already have power here? I have 2 settlers here, but like I don't have any power. Well, I'll put it in here, right? And then where's the generator here? I don't like that I can't... Oh, I guess that's why I put it in here. Yeah, you see, that's why I want to put the generator inside, just so no one can really, like, shoot it. It'll be a little bit easier to defend if it... Okay, well, not what I wanted to do. conduit? No. One minute. How is that so hard to get? Oh, is it because it's glass? Oh, okay, that would make sense. You just had to say so. Is there a way I can do a pass-through with this? Of course there would be glass in here. That's real unfortunate. How do the conduit wall pass-throughs work? I genuinely have little idea on how that works. This is where my lack of electrician skills don't come in handy. Maybe this idea was a little bit half-baked. I could have sworn there was a way where you could make it so you could just have things use the energy in the area, right? Damn it. Can I do it in here? Am I gonna run into the same issue? Why? Alright, well that's not gonna work. So apparently I can't break the glass. Why is there even glass in here in the first place? There's got to be a way to do wireless power. Is there a way to wirelessly power things? Turd, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Thursday so far, and hopefully a solid week. But yeah, appreciate the lurks. The lurks are always appreciated. Let me see. Yo, Robbie Williams for life. I love what's that one movie where he's a monkey? But shout out Robbie Williams. I'm glad that we got some Robbie Williams fans coming in. That movie. I haven't watched it yet, but I can already tell with the monkey physics. It looks like a top tier one. But Robbie Williams, always very much appreciate the follow. At some point, I gotta mess around with like the idea of like anonymous follows. I know some people don't like having their names displayed while they're followed. So I'm like, I might mess around with anonymous follows at some point. Well, I'd love to hear any thoughts on that. Okay, so it's not a thing. So I have to have just a bunch of wires going around. It looks a little bit fishy, but like it works. Can I like make it like that? It's just gonna take one bullet and boom, it's gone. The water's good. What about food? Can we do food? Can't do food. Okay, that's, you guys are SOL. Enjoyed your foodless place. We don't have any food here? Come on now. Well, doesn't matter. Let me find a house to populate. I haven't done any, like, actual, like, just scavenging around here. I'm surprised I haven't done all the trees and whatnot. I usually keep it with the most valuable lands. Alright, but let me go up here. I think I'm gonna place a bed in this place. And then I'm gonna call it a stream, I think. We did a lot of setup in today, but I think tomorrow or next time we stream Permadeath, there's a good chance we'll probably be going to the Brotherhood of Steel and doing the super mutant mission that I'm kind of scared of, that I have a small fears for. That's one area where I think could genuinely end the run, just because there's a lot of explosions and whatnot that could potentially go on. And that's not exactly what I want. Keep that, remove that. I should actually put some more, like, real protection, but I don't think it really matters all that much. Furniture. Containers. I just need a quick little footlocker here to put some things in. So, everything here that we just kind of picked up from just walking around, I don't think we're gonna need those. Assault rifle, get rid of. Anything else? We have a bunch of meat we could cook up. That's what we need to do, is cook up all the meat. Gamma rounds. Plasma rounds. Alright. So, let me just save. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be incredibly thirsty, ain't I? Oh no, not incredibly thirsty, just regular thirsty. Alright. Well, that should do it for the for follow today. So let me go over to this screen. Oh, 1 minute. Alright, let me find someone to rate out to, but let me also put the links in the chat. This is probably one of our longer streams in a little while. You guys don't anticipate this happening all so often, but I was like, you know what, let me get a longer one in. But if you guys want to follow us on any of the links, YouTube, of course, is where we've been pushing a lot more recently. If you're on the YouTube side, you know, maybe give a follow to Twitch. Or stay on YouTube, your choice, of course. X, TikTok, my brother MCG519. He streams every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So you could catch him then. And we got the Discord that we got a lot of people in, you know. Over 100 members. You know, we do some chit chat, and we, if there's anything that changes in, like, the Monkey for Funk 4D schedule, you know, everyone will be notified on there. But let me see who's currently online. I'm just gonna type a random word into the raid, and I'm gonna see, you know, what happens. No, let me see though. Actually, let me see if there's anyone playing Fallout. Oh, I got a little bit of a hiccups. Quickly, someone scare me. Let me make sure they're not on a break. You know what, that person's going through always a tough choice. Who have I seen recently? Maybe we'll go by that. Now, I'm not too sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I should probably also say that too. I'm gonna try to, just because I would love to try and get some Pirate Yakuza in. Of course, if we don't, then, you know, that's always a thing that could happen. Let me see, I'm just trying to find someone. Heading up. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You know, I'm gonna raid out to this guy. 1 minute. Sorry, I'm very slow at picking people. There's just right now I'm not seeing as many people. Good seeing you. It's always good seeing you too, Tard. Apologies that I couldn't make it the past couple times. What's the strategy against early game precision guided instant death Molotov spam? Stay very far away and use snipers until you can get some kind of armor that will defend you against explosions. There's not very much I can. There's not much that can help you prevent a Molotov cocktail death. Okay, let me see here. Have I rated him this week? Okay, I don't think I've rated him this week. Alright. You know what? We're gonna raid into someone we have never raided into before. Right now, their name is Alpha Death. I have no idea who they are, but they're currently playing Fallout. So I'm like, I think it's their very first playthrough. You know, let's show them some love. I'm gonna put the raid message in the chat. But I appreciate everyone who's popped in today. Like I said, be on the watch for tomorrow. I'm not too sure if it'll happen or not, but hopefully it does. But guys, thank you for being here. See you later. Oh wait, 1 minute. Oh my, I pressed the wrong button. See you later now.